Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to RM Sotheby's Munich sale here at the glorious Motorworld. We are very proud to offer this wonderful selection of fine motor cars. And before we commence, I'd like to draw your attention to one or two of our partners and upcoming sales. We are delighted to announce that Cars UK and its Global Cars affiliates is RM Sotheby's exclusive recommended international shipping partner. Cars is recognized as the leading specialists in collector car transportation and storage and provide an unsurpassed level of service. For more information on their services, please visit their desk here at Motorworld or by visiting carsworldwide.com. We would also like to draw your attention to another partner, that is Currency Solutions. If you need currency exchange for your purchase, our FCA-authorized partners, Currency Solution, can lock into today's rate and help trim the exchange costs. They are present here today at Motorworld, so do speak to the team here for FX advice. We are very pleased to welcome Ferrari Financial Services to this very special sale. FFS can assist both private and corporate clients and a tailored example of their financial product best suited to your individual requirements. They cover the entire product range from new, pre-owned to classic Ferrari racing cars, including F1, Challenge, GT, and Special Series examples. And of course, the brand experience is complemented by the guaranteed discreet and professional service that they provide. Ferrari Financial Services are present here today at the auction, so please do go and have a chat with them if you require any financial services. I would also like to draw your attention to one or two of our upcoming sales, ladies and gentlemen. We are delighted to be returning to London, to the spectacular London Peninsula Hotel for our flagship UK sale on the 1st of November. It's held in partnership with the London to Brighton Veteran Car Run, an incredible event. You must come and see it. The sale features a remarkable selection of cars and promises to be one of the biggest collector car sales ever offered in the UK. From truly rare and desirable veterans, Edwardians, pre-wars, all the way through to the greatest hypercars and supercars, this is a sale not to be missed. Once again, please visit our website for further details. On December the 5th this year, RM Sotheby's and Abu Dhabi Investment Office will present one of the biggest auction events of the year. Collectors Week is a week-long celebration of motorcars, art, and luxury taking place at the St. Regis Hotel in Abu Dhabi and takes place in the days immediately preceding the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. RM Sotheby's has already consigned some of the world's most significant cars for that auction, including a McLaren F1, a GMA T50, and Pagani's Zonda 760 Riviera. The sale also features a landmark collaboration with McLaren Racing, offering a trio of future competition cars representing the iconic team's racing portfolio. The Triple Crown project offers the opportunity to purchase 3 competition chassis from upcoming seasons before they are fully unveiled or raced, including a 2026 McLaren Formula One team car, a 2027 McLaren United AS Racer from the World Endurance Championship, and a 2026 Arrow McLaren IndyCar Team Indianapolis 500 race-driven IndyCar. Please visit our website for more information in the coming weeks, as this sale will undoubtedly be one of the highlights of the 2025 calendar. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the man standing to my left, the one and only Mr. Markus Gurig here from Munich, Director of Sales of Germany, RM Sotheby's in Germany. Markus, over to you, sir.
Vielen herzlichen Dank. Willkommen, liebe Gäste. Schön, dass Sie alle wieder hier sind. Wir haben einen Raum voll, wie sonst selten auf Auktionen. Das ist natürlich auch der Größe des Gebäudes geschuldet. Mein Name ist Markus Gurig und gemeinsam mit Sholto Gilbertson und Will Smith werden wir Sie heute Abend hier verwöhnen, hoffentlich. Ich möchte einige wichtige Hinweise vorab machen zur sogenannten Log-Announcement, also die Business Terms, wie wir sie nennen, dass Sie wissen mehr oder weniger, auf was Sie sich einlassen. So, zu Beginn möchte ich Sie darauf hinweisen, dass alle Verkäufe wie gesehen sind. Das heißt, die Autos werden so präsentiert, wie wir sie hier draußen sehen. Der Zuschlagpreis, der Hammerpreis, wie wir es nennen, beinhaltet weder Aufgeld noch irgendwelche Steuern oder Abgaben. Wir berechnen ein Aufgeld für die Käufer in Höhe von 15% auf alle Fahrzeuge mit Mehrwertsteuer bis zum Preis von 0 bis 200.000 Euro. Ab 200.000 Euro berechnen wir auf die ersten 200.000 einen Preis von 15% plus Mehrwertsteuer und ab 200.000 Euro bis hin zum finalen Zuschlagpreis eine Kommission von 12,5% mit Mehrwertsteuer. 20% plus Mehrwertsteuer berechnen wir auf Memorabilia-Lots, Motorräder oder Nichtfahrzeuge. Ich bitte das zu beachten. Nach der Auktion werden die Lots in ein gesichertes Lager überführt. Lots mit einem vorübergehenden Einfuhr, also nicht verzollte Fahrzeuge, werden in unser Zolllager nach Langenbach transportiert. Die Gebühr für diesen Abtransport beträgt 400 Euro plus Mehrwertsteuer. Die täglichen Lagerkosten von 35 Euro pro Tag und los beginnen ab Donnerstag, den 23. Oktober. Die Memorabilia-Lose können nach vorheriger Terminvereinbarung bei uns im Münchner Büro abgeholt werden. Da bitte ich Sie, mit mir oder meiner Kollegin einen Termin zu vereinbaren. Alternativ bieten wir für die Verpackung dieser Lose unseren Logistikpartner M München an, der Ihnen gerne ein Angebot zur Verpackung und zum Versand unterbreitet. Das Los 104, die Pillen, die Sie da draußen sehen von unserer Künstlerin Diana Korn, können dann direkt von ihr, bei ihr abgeholt werden. Auch hier setzen Sie sich bitte mit uns in Verbindung. Ich freue mich, Diana Korn ist heute hier im Raum, eine der aufstrebendsten neuen deutschen Künstlerinnen. Willkommen, schön, dass du hier bist. Die Lose mit der vorübergehenden Einfuhr, dort berechnen wir eine Verwaltungsgebühr von 790 Euro plus Mehrwertsteuer, um die Zollabwicklung zu übernehmen. Der Käufer hingegen ist verantwortlich, ihr erworbenes Los während der Lagerung zu versichern. Der Auktionator darf im Namen des Einlieferers Gebote abgeben, einschließlich das Eröffnungsgebot und bis hin zur Reserve. Die Saalhinweise, die wir veröffentlichen, und die Nachträge haben Vorrang gegenüber der Beschreibung des Katalogtextes. Bei Fragen wenden Sie sich bitte an unser Auktionsabwicklungsbüro, was Sie auf der gegenüberliegenden Seite finden. So, jetzt geht es los. Gleich mit Los Nummer 101. Ich möchte mich noch bedanken, sehr herzlich für unseren Gastgeber und Hausherrn Andreas Dünkel und die Motorworld und sein Team. Herzlichen Dank, dass wir zum 4. Mal bei Ihnen Gast sein dürfen. Und natürlich möchte ich mich auch bedanken bei meinen Kollegen von Sotheby's, Bettina Beckert aus München, die das Münchner Büro leitet, und natürlich Sotheby's Realty, unsere Kollegen, die die Immobilien machen, die Sie auch draußen finden. Michael Reis und sein Team sind hier mit durchaus vielen Leuten vertreten. So, without any further ado, ich bitte The Voice, Sholto Gilbertson auf die Bühne, unseren Auktionator, und wünsche uns allen einen guten und vergnüglichen Nachmittag. Vielen Dank.
Thank you, Markus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick word on our terms of business. All sales are as is and where is. Final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. And please note the buyer's premium here in Germany is 15% plus VAT for all motor car lots with a final hammer price of 200,000 euros or less. In the event of a final hammer price above 200,000 euros, for car lots, a buyer's premium of 15% plus VAT will be paid on the first 200,000 euros, and a buyer's premium of 12.5% plus VAT will apply to a hammer price above 200,000 euros. 20% plus VAT for all motorcycle and non-motor car lots, and all lots will be removed from the auction following the sale to secure storage. Lots that have left Germany on a temporary import bond will be removed to bonded storage, and other lots will be removed to storage in Ingolstadt. The fee for this removal is 400 euros plus VAT, and this will be charged to the buyer. Daily storage fees will be charged at a rate of 35 euros plus VAT per day per lot, commencing on Thursday, the 23rd of October. Memorabilia lots will be available to collect via prior appointment from our Munich office. Alternatively, our logistics partner can sort this out for you. Packaging, worldwide, shipping, you name it. Lot number 104 will be returned to the artist Diana Kuhn, to her studio in Munich immediately following the sale, where the buyer can arrange collection and onward shipping. Please note there will be an administrative fee of 790 euros plus VAT applicable for a lot that has entered the Germany on a temporary import bond in order to oversee the customs entry. It is the buyer's responsibility, ladies and gentlemen, to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. And please note that sale rumour notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalogue description. Please visit the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. We would like to extend our sincere thanks to Mr. Andreas Dunkel, the owner of Motorworld, for hosting us here this evening at this wonderful venue. And also like to thank, of course, our Sotheby's and Sotheby's International Realty colleagues for their continuous support. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we should commence proceedings with lot 101, which is the Ferrari Testarossa Shigoni luggage set, no reserve. Sholto, over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, and welcome everybody to Motorworld. Thank you all for coming. We really do appreciate your support, and everyone watching online from all corners of the globe. Thank you very much for tuning in. Well, the luggage set, no reserve, no reserve. What should we say? 5,000 anywhere, 5,000 anywhere, 5,000 anywhere, 4,000 anywhere. Thank you, 4,000. I've taken at 4. Any more bids? At 4,000. At 4,000. Any more bids now? At 4,000 euros. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 with the absentee bid at 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. At 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. 6,000. 6,500. 7 I've taken on the absentee. 6,500. 7,000 I took. 7,500. Thank you, Mr. Ducklow. 7,500. Absentee's clear. The absentee's clear. At 7,500. 8,000? Thank you, Gus. 8,000. Is that for you personally? At 8,000. Thank you. 8,000. 8,500 against you, Gus. 8,500 against you. Try 9,000 euros. At 9,000 euros now. Any further bids? At 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. At 9,000. 10,000. Thank you, Gus. Like Zurich all over again. Fervent bidding from Gus. At 10,000. 10,500. At 10,500. At 10,500. First of the day. 11,000 euros. 11,000 euros. Are we? 11,500. Online bid. At 11,500. Are we done? At 11,500, Gus, 12,000. Against the online bidder now. At 12,000 euros, 12,500. 12,500. Are we done? Come along now. Are we done? 13,000. At 13,000. For the luggage set at 13,000. Are you out online? It's with Gus. 13,500. 13,500. It's going to be a long night. At 13,500. 13,500. 14,000. Thank you. Put some automobilia in early, they said. Get the pace going. At the 14,000. Any more? 14,500. At 14,500. At 14,500. At 15.5. There we go. There we go. Has it scared them away? Has it scared the online bidder away? At 15,500 with Gus's bidder. Are we done? Fair warning now at 15,500. 16,000. 16,000. At 16,000 now. 16,500. At 16,500. At 16,500. Come along online. We've got to get on with the sale at 16,500. We're doing our best at 16,500. Fair warning online. Last chance at 17,000. Settle in. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 now. At 18,000, again online, 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. At 18,500. Are we done? 20,000. Thank you, Gus. At 20,000. Should have opened it at that for me, Gus. At 20,000. Any more bids? At 20,000 online. Last chance for you. At 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. The luggage market is strong. At 21,000. Are we done? He's sitting down. 21,000 online. Sold. 21,000.
Lot number 102 is the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing 1/8 scale model. And please note, the glass display case accompanying the lot was damaged slightly in transit and will be replaced at RM Sotheby's expense before being delivered to its buyer.
Thank you. Can you just update the screen here? Still got the luggage tech. Yeah, there we go. So live. Thank you. And, well, what should we say? It's no reserve. It's no reserve. And 7,000 anywhere? 7,000 anywhere. 7,000 anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It's no reserve. At 7,000 anywhere. It's a wonderful model here. At 7,000, try 5,000.
7,000.
7 I've taken online. Thank you. 7,000 euros. Online bid. At 7,000. Selling. It's no reserve. Take a good look on the screen here. At 7,000 only. Will have to sell to the online bid. 7,000. Any more bids, GD? At 7,000. At 7,000 I have. It's the online bid. At 7,000 I will sell. I will sell at 7,000. Online bidder takes it. I'll take 500 anyway. Oh, 7,500 at the back. Thank you. It helped you, sir. Seated at the back. Thank you, Hainsey. Glad you're awake and RJ spotted it for you. Thank you. 8,000 online. 8,000 online. That's it. Peter, keep an eye on the team there at the back. Would you like another one, sir? Yes? 8,500. 8,005. Thank you. 8,005. Are we done? 9,000 online. Try another one, sir. 9,500. Thank you, sir. At 9,005. At 9,500 euros. At 9,005. Online. At 9,005. Seated at the back. Hainsey's bidder. At 9,005. We will sell. Fair warning at 9,500. 10. Just on the hammer. Just on the hammer. 10,000. 11 would be next, sir. We're at 10. We're at 10 online. Try 11, sir. Don't let it go. Yes, 11,000, thank you. 11,000. Keep it in the thousands, please, Greg. At 11,000. In the room, seated bidder. 12,000. 12,000. Try another, sir. 13,000. At 13,000. Are we done? 14,000. 14,000 euros. At 14,000 euros. Try another, sir. 15,000. Thank you. At 15. At 15,000. Are we done? At 15,000. 16,000. You going to let it go? What, should we try one more, sir? One more. 17,000. Thank you. Thank you, Hainsey, there. At 17,000. Any more bids? 18,000. Online bid at 18. What should we do, sir? What should we do? Try one more? Try one more? One for the road, sir? One for the road? You're saying no. At 18,000, sold. Online bid. Well done.
Lot number 103 is the 2013 Sebastian Vettel Red Bull Racing Formula One Alpine Stars signed racing suit. It is, of course, without reserve.
Thank you, Will. Moving on, and telephones coming in. Thank you. What should we say? 3,000 anywhere? 3,000? Get me going. 3,000, thank you. Well, 1,500 online. 1,500 online. Any more bids? What's that? 2,000. A 2,000 with Felix. 5,000 with Ben. Oh, 2,005. 3,000. 3,000 online. A 3,000 online. A 3,000 online. 3,500. 3,500. It's all on the telephones and online bids. At 3,500. 4,000 online. Sebastian Vettel, signed racing suit. 4,000.
Yes.
5,000. Thank you, sir. 5,000. Good to see you. At 5,000. Any more bids? At 5,000 euros. At 5,000 euros? 5,500. At 5,500. They're all sitting down. Would you like another one, sir, in the room? At 5,500 online. Would you like 6,000? Would you like 6? Yes or no? No, thank you. At 5,500 online bid, 6 online. 6,000 online. 6,000 online now. At 6,000. It's all online. Come along now. Speed it up online, please. At 6,000. Yes or no? At 6,000 online bid, 6,500. 6,500. All online. At 6,500. Fair warning now. I will bring the gavel down. At 6,500. Fair warning. Yes or no online? 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. It's all online. Online bidders now. At 7,000. Try one more. At 7,000. I'm selling at 7,000. 7,000 online.
Lot number 104 is Adrenaline Pill, ladies and gentlemen. Ferrari Le Mans by Diana Korn. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 104.
Thank you, and the artist is here. Thank you to Diana Korn for supporting us. And what should we say? I have 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,000 all with me. A 23,000 all with me. A 23,000, selling all the way. A 23,000 euros. Any more bids? A 23,000. Magnificent Adrenaline Pill, piece of artwork here. A 23,000 euros. A 23,000. Well, we are going to sell at 23,000 euros. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 23,000. Gus, at 23,000. Gus knows all the numbers on the Ferraris here. At 23,000, we're going to sell. Fair warning at 23. Sold, 23,000. Thank you. 3432.
Lot number 105 is the 2010 Red Bull Racing RB6 show car, built by Red Bull Racing at their HQ in Milton Keynes in the UK, of course. A tribute to a car that ignited Seb Vettel and Red Bull's run to 4 consecutive drivers and constructors world championships between 2010 and 2013.
Well done. Thank you, Will. Telephone's coming in. What should we say? 50,000 anywhere? 50,000. Come along now. 50,000. Thank you, Tony. 50,000. Selling all the way. 50,000. Come along, telephones at 50,000. Any more bids? Maiden, 55. 65. Thank you. 70. 70 with Gord. 70 with Gord. 75 I've taken from Tony. Tony van der Velden at 75. 80 I've taken from Gord. Internet, I can see that you're getting in. We're just taking it from the room at the moment. 80,000 with Gord Duff. 85 with Gus. 90,000, new bidder. 100? 100,000, thank you. Gord at 100,000. Any more bids? At 100,000. 110. 110,000 now. 110. 110,000 online bid at 110,000. Are we done? 110,000 euros. They're all sitting down. Stevie, are you still connected? At 110,000. Any more bids? It's online. We'll take it. We are selling. Stefan's seated at 110,000. Online bid. I'll take 115 anywhere if it helps. But we're at 110, and we are sold. 110,000 online.
Lot number 106 is the 1988 Bimotor YB6, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 546 examples, 145 horsepower in 1988 on a motorbike, 4,100 kilometers from new, ladies and gentlemen, and just one owner from new. Please note, the lot has entered the EU on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the EU on an approved bill of lading with supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have the lot remain in the EU.
Thank you, Will. What should we say? It's no reserve. 5,000 anywhere? 5,000 anywhere? Come along now, 5,000 anyway. 5,000 online, thank you. 5,000 gets me going. Any more bids? Any more bids? We're at 5,000. Well, we'll sell to the maiden bid at 5,000 only. Any more bids at 5,000 only? What's that? 5,500? Yes, 5,500? 5,500 standing. Please use your paddles. 6,000. 6,000, try 6,500. 6,500, thank you. 6,005. In the room, 6,005 in the room. A 6,005 in the room now. Against the online, standing at the back at 6,005. Any more bids? A 6,005. Fair warning online at 6,005. Sold, 6,005. I do your fingers just over the first number, 3357. Thank you. 6,005. Sorry? 3347. Thank you, 3347. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. Well, good attention to detail. As always, Emily, our Director of Operations here. Thank you.
Lot number 107, as before, ladies and gentlemen, has entered the EU on a temporary import bond as per my last announcement. It's one of just 158 examples. This is the 1987 Bimotor SB5, retained by the original owner from new and just 777 kilometers from new at the time of cataloguing. Incredible preservation. Lot number 107.
Thank you. Anywhere, 5,000 again, 5,000 again. Come along now, 5,000. Maiden bid, 5,000 online. A 5,000 online. Selling the motorcycle at 5,000 only. A 5,000 only. Try another one, sir. 5,500. Thank you. 5,500 in the room. Same bidder as the last. 5,005 in the room. Any more bids? 6,000 against you. 6,000 here. 6,500 online. 6,500. 6,005. Try another one, sir. Well, thank you anyway. A 6,005. It's all online. A 6,005. Fair warning. Oh, 7,000. Thank you. 7,000 seated in the room at 7,000. Seated bidder. Thank you, RJ. 7,000. Any more bids online? But 7,000 seated. Thank you, sir. A 7,000. Are we done? Fair warning now. 7,000. 7,000. 3316, 7,000, 3316, well done.
Lot number 108 is the 1988 Yamaha XT500, an unused example of Yamaha's endurance adventure motorcycle from 75 to 89. It does require assembly, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, but it's almost as new condition, unrepeatable. Please note the lot is subject to VAT on the purchase price and the hammer price buyer's premium as well, ladies and gentlemen, so please note VAT is applicable here. Lot number 108, it is without reserve, and there are a few telephones over there, Sholto.
Yeah, thank you. Telephones all connected and lots of interest. What should we say? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000, thank you. 10,000 I've taken. 10,000. Any more bids?
Yes.
Bidding? 15,000. 15,000 here. 15. Any more? 18. Where's 18,000? I've taken online. 20? 20 with Bodie. At 20,000 now. 20,000. Any more? Seated there with you, RJ, just on your left at 20,000. Are we done? 25,000. Absentee. I have 25. 30 would be next. I have 25. 30 would be next. I have 25. Any more bids? I have 25,000. 30 would be next. 25,000. Any more bids? 25,000. 27.5. 30. Straight back at you. 32.5 would be next. I have 30. 32.5 would be next. I have 30,000. 32.5 would be next. 32.5. 35 with my book at 35. At 35 here. At 35,000 here. 37.5, Gus? 37.5 would be next. 37.5? Sorry? 40,000. Thank you. My book is clear. 40,000. Thank you. With Gabriele, 40,000. Are we done? At 40,000 euros. 40,000 euros for the Yamaha in the crate. 42,005. 42,005. Put it together over Christmas at 42,005. Are we done? 45? 45. It's all on the telephones at 45,000 now. Are we done? 47.5. 47.5. 50 would be next. A 47.5. Are we done now? 50,000 euros. 50,000. 50,000 euros. Fair warning now. 50,000 euros. 55,000. Unrepeatable. 55,000. 55,000 now. Come along at 55,000. You're going to miss it, Gabriele. 55,000. Going. 55,000. Going. 57.5. 57.5. Well, at 57.5 this time. 60,000. Come along, quicker bids, please. At 60,000. At 60,000. Yes or no? It's a clear yes or no. At 60,000. Yes or no? At 60,000. 62.5. 62.5. At 62.5 now. Okay, your turn, Gus. 62.5. Yes or no? 62.5. It's very clear, very simple. 62.5. 65. 65,000. At 65,000. Well, at 65,000 now. 67.5. 67. 67. 70. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. 70,000 euros. Thank you. Gus is sitting down. Gabriella takes it. 70,000 euros. 3433. 70,000.
Okay, lot number 109 is something very special indeed. It is the 2024 BMW R18 Transcontinental, ladies and gentlemen. This motorbike was hand-signed by His Holiness the Pope, Leo XIV, in September of this year. Proceeds will be donated to Missio Austria, which is the fundraising organization led by the Pope, intended to help children in Madagascar, ladies and gentlemen. Custom built by German workshop Motorrad Witzel, and finished in their newly created shade of Witzel Mistel White, brilliant as it is, that draws inspiration from the Pope-mobile. Please note that the VAT is applicable to this lot on both on the full purchase price and the hammer price. Plus prize premium, and it is quite simply absolutely stunning, ladies and gentlemen. What an opportunity. Lot number 109.
Well, thank you very much. Lots of interest, as you can imagine. Where should we start? Telephones coming in as well. Who'll open me at 30,000 anywhere? 30,000 anywhere. 30,000. I've taken 30. Thank you. 30. 40,000. With me now. 40,000. 50,000. 60,000. Straight back at you, Stefan. I have 60,000 here. 60,000, 70,000 at 70,000 euros. Against my book is clear. 70,000, Stefan Knobloch leads at 70,000 euros. Any more bids at 70,000 euros?
Yes.
Is that bid at the back there, Per Hainsey? Thank you. 80,000. Thank you, Peter. 80,000. 80,000 euros. At 80,000 euros. 90,000 euros. At 90,000. Try 100, sir. Try 100. 100,000 euros. At 100,000 euros. Any more bids at 100,000? With your bidder, Mr. Haynes, at 100,000 euros. 110,000 euros. 120,000 euros. 120,000. 125. Stefan is repenting at 125,000. Any more bids at 125,000? At 125,000. 130,000. At 130,000, Stefan. 130,000. I will keep it in fives, but they've got to be quicker, please. At 130,000. Selling to the room. You're out? Thank you, Stefan. Forgiven. At 130,000. Are we done? At 130,000. Your motorcycle, sir. 130,000. 3117. 3117. Congratulations. Thank you. Well done at the back there. Thank you. 130,000 euros.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Best of M collection. We would like to thank the owner for entrusting these incredible cars to us. Thank you so much. And for bringing them home to their home here in Munich. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fabulous collection all offered without reserve, starting with lot number 110, which is, of course, the 2002 BMW Z3M Coupe, desirable S54 engine, specified in Phoenix yellow over black interior, and showing just 7,549 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Lot number 110.
Well, to echo Will, thank you so much for entrusting RM Sotheby's. We really enjoy working on the single-owner collections. I'm sure you saw the results at Zurich last week. Anyone who wants to talk to us about single-owner collections, please, it's one of our specialities. Anyway, let's get going. Z3M. Telephones coming in. I have 70, 80,000 all with me. 80,000, 80,000 all with me. 80,000. Any more bids? 90,000. 100,000, I'm bid. 100,000. Any more bids? 100,000, I'm bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 euros. 100,000. 100,000. 110. Thank you. 110. My book's clear. 110 with Annetta Bacci. At 110,000 euros. First of the collection. At 110. Annette is in the lead. At 110. If you are bidding, please use your paddles, ladies and gentlemen. It's a busy room. At 110,000 euros. Fair warning. At 110. Well, Gus is sitting down. Telephone's looking like they're out. At 110,000. First of the collection at 110,000 euros. Fair warning now at 110. The car is sold. 110. Well done, Annette. Your number? Sorry? 3428. 3428. Well done, Annette.
Lot number 111 is the 2007 BMW Z4M Coupe, naturally aspirated 3.2-litre S54 engine, of course, with the manual gearbox, and delivered new to Italy. It was delivered and acquired by the Best of M collection in August 2016.
Thank you, Will. Let's get the pace on now. Gus, William, thank you. Telephones, thank you, Gus. Focused. What should we say? It's no reserve. 40,000 anywhere? 40,000 anywhere. Thank you, William. 40,000 straight in. The bid's there. 40,000. Sorry? 40. No, you're not bidding. Okay, try 30. Try 30. 30, thank you. I've taken 30 now. 30,000. I've got 50,000 online. Thank you. At 50,000 online. Any more bids? At 50,000 euros. At 50,000 euros. I'll keep it in fives. I'll keep it in fives. But we're at 50,000. Any more bids? At 50,000? 55,000. 55,000. Online bid at 55,000. 55,000. Any more bids at 55,000? 55. It's all online. 60,000. 60,000. Telephone bids against the online bid. It's with Gus at 60,000. Any more bids? 65,000. This wonderful collection. They really are the best of the best. 65,000. 65,000. Are we done? At 65,000. Are we done? At 65,000. Well, at 65,000, Gus is connected, but we're going to sell at 65. We're going to sell at 65, Gus. He's going to miss it. At 65,000, gavels up. At 65,000, 70,000. Oh, Gus. 70,000. Thank you, Gus. One day I'm going to climb over there and punch him. 70,000. Any more bids? 70,000. Any more bids? At 70,000. Gus is in the lead. At 70,000. Are we done at 70,000 online? Yes or no? But you will miss it. At 70,000 euros going for the first time. 70,000 euros going for the second time. And where are we? 70,000 euros going for the third and final time. The car is sold. 70,000. Gus, your bidder. Sorry? 3425. Well done, Gus.
Lot number 112 is the 2003 M3 BMW CSL, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 1,383 produced, built in September 2003, and really has one of the best-sounding six-cylinder engines of all time, ladies and gentlemen. And please note, this lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium. It is lot number 112, Sholto.
Thank you. Well, multiple telephones coming in. What should we say? 70,000 anywhere? 70,000 anywhere. Thank you. 70, 80 behind you. Yes, 80? 80, both of you in a line. 80 I've seated. 90,000. 90,000. Is that 100? Is that 100? No? Well, it's 90,000. 100, thank you. 110 online. 110. 110,000. Online bid. 120 now. 120. Online bid now. 120,000. 130. Thank you. Well done, Felix. At 130,000. At 130,000. Are we done? At 130,000 euros. At 130,000 euros. It's no reserve. At 130,000 euros. Are we done? 130. I'll take 140,000. 140,000 euros. At 140,000 euros. You're still standing? I will take it. We have to do the best for our clients. 145,000. At 145,000. At 145,000. What are we doing online? What are we doing, Stevie? At 145,000. Going now. Fair warning. 145,000 euros. Way, 150. Stefan's in the game at 150,000. 150,000 now. At 150. I will take a 5, Felix, but we've got to speed them along with the smaller bids, please. At 150,000. At 150,000. Felix, yes or no? I'm going to call it. At 150,000, yes or no? At 150,000. 155? At one? Yes, Felix, yes or no? At 152.5, 152.5, 152.5. Your turn, Stefan. 152.5. It's for the increments at 152.5. Come along now, your turn. At 152.5. Yes? 155. 155. Felix? I'll keep, no, thank you. 155. Stefan takes it. Are we done in the room? 155. 155, 3419.
Lot number 113 is the 1990 BMW Z1, stylishly configured in top rot over dark grey interior, delivered new to Italy, matching numbers engine. Please note this car has some hairline cracks in the front wings, which is a very common thing with these cars. And please note that this lot is subject to VAT, both on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you. What should we say? 40,000 euros anywhere? 40,000 euros anywhere. Come along now. 40,000 anywhere. 40,000 anywhere. Try 30 now. It's no reserve. 30, thank you. I've taken 35. 40? 40. 40,000. Helmut? 40,000. 45? Yes, 45. Thank you. 45. Try another one, sir. We're at 45. Try another one. Try 50. 47.5. 50 I've taken online. 50 online. Thank you for your bid, sir. Thank you. 50,000. 52.5. 52.5. We can have some fun today. 52.5, I can sense it. At 52.5, thank you for dinner last night as well. 52.5, any more bids? At 52.5. At 52.5, we are selling now. At 52.5, fair warning now. At 52.5, any more bids? At 55. Try one more. Try one more. 57.5. At 57.5. 57.5 online bidder. At 57.5. Magnificent example. 63 kilometers from new, ladies and gentlemen. At 57.5. Online, are we bidding? Yes or no? 63 kilometers from new, ladies and gentlemen. 57. 60,000. You sure? Try what? 62.5. Thank you. 62.5. They are subject to VAT. 62.5. I'm sure Helmut has read all the terms and conditions in the catalogue. At 62.5. At 62.5. Any more bids? At 62.5. Are we done? At 62.5. 65. 65. You sure? Stop. 67.5. Thank you. 67.5. At 67.5. Thank you. Thank you. At 67.5. Online, what are we doing? 67.5 is here on the front row, selling here in the room at Motorworld in Munich. 67.5 online. Last chance now. Last chance online bidder at 67.5. Gavel 70,000. It's his car. Thank you. Thank you for your bids. It's 70,000. The car is sold. Thank you. 70,000 online.
Lot number 114 is the 2023 BMW M4 edition 50-yard BMW M, ladies and gentlemen, and it is one of just 700 built. It's specified in Imola red with gold bronze matte wheels and delivered new to the Best of M collection in August 2023, just 31 kilometers at the time of catalogue. And please note, the lot is subject to VAT on both the full purchase price, hammer price, and buyer's premium.
Thank you, Will. And, well, what should we say? 40,000 anywhere? 40,000 anywhere? Come along now. 40,000. 45 online. Thank you, online bidder. 40,000. Where's your bid, RJ? 50? 50,000. Thank you. 50,000. 50,000 now. Here in the room. At 50,000 euros. At 50,000 euros. Any more bids at 50,000 euros? Well, we have to sell. It's no reserve at 50,000 euros. Any more bids at 50,000 euros? Try one on this one? No? At 50,000? At 50,000. Online. Any more bids at 50,000? 55? Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you. 55,000. Yes, 60? 60,000. Thank you, sir. 60,000. You sure? You're sitting down at 60,000 here. On the aisle at 60,000. Fair warning, the car is selling, make no mistake. At 60,000 euros. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at 65,000. New bidder. Thank you, sir. 65,000. Are you sure? Try 67.5. 67.5? Well, say thank you anyway. At 65,000, over at the back at 65. I will take 67.5 somewhere else, but we're at 65. Are we done at 65,000 euros? Last chance now at 65,000 euros. The car is sold. Well done. 65,3340.
Lot number 115 is the 1992 BMW M3 Cabriolet, one of just 786 built. It's showing just 41,583 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Diamond Schwartz over silver nappa, matching numbers, very elegant and higher horsepower, 215 PS. Very rare indeed, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 115.
Thank you, telephones. Connected. Are we all connected? Thank you. Thank you, telephones. Lots of interest. What should we say? 50,000 anywhere? 50,000. Thank you. Front row. 50,000. Any more bids? 50,000. Front row here at 50,000. 60,000. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. Any more? 75,000. 75. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 euros. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. At 90,000 euros. At 90,000. Any more bids? At 90,000 euros. At 90,000. At 90,000 seated in the room. We're all 100,000. Thank you. 100,000. Offer him 5 though, please, Peter. At 100,000. At 100,000. He's saying no. Thank you for your bids. At 100,000. 105. 105 now. At 105,000. At 105,000. Online bidder in the lead. At 105. At 105. Are we done? Are we done? 105,000 euros. 110,000 euros. At 110,000. Any more bids?
Yep.
115, online bidder. Thank you, Mr. Ducklow. At 115, thank you now. At 115, Benjamin, what are we doing? At 115? At 115, telephones connected at 115,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. At 115,000, Benjamin. Benjamin, 115,000. You've got to give me an instruction. I don't mind what it is, but you have to communicate, please. At 115,000, 120,000. Well done. Give them that time. 120,000. Online, your turn. At 120,000 euros. 125. 125. Here at Motorworld, 125,000. Ben, are you sitting down? You're saying no. Thank your bidder at 125,000. Fair warning to the room, but 125. The car is on sale at 125,000 euros. Sold, 125. Online bidder.
Lot number 116 is the 1995 BMW M3 Cabriolet. Finished in bold Dakar yellow. It is the E36, of course. 31,149 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Delivered new to Germany, April 95. And it's been in this collection since August 2015. Just 2 owners from new, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. What a color. Lot number 116.
Telephones coming in. Thank you. We're all connected. What should we say? 25,000 anywhere? 25,000. Thank you. 25 I've taken. Straight in. 30,000. 30,000. 35 from William. 35 from William. 40,000 online. 5 of you on it. 40,000 online. Any more bids? 45 from Anders. 50 from Annette at 50,000 euros. 55 online. 55 online. Thank you. At 55 online. Any more bids? At 60,000. 60,000. 70,000. That's 70,000 euros. That's 70,000. 75. 75,000. Are we done? 75,000. 80,000. Thank you, Annette. Welcome back to Germany. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. Annette's bidder at 90,000 euros. At 95,000. Annette, you know what comes next? At 95, 100,000 euros. At 100,000 euros. Any more bids? At 100. We'll keep it in 5s. We'll keep it in 5s for you, ladies and gentlemen. But we're at 100. We're at 100. We're at 100. William seated. Gus is out at what? 105 online. 105 online. At 105 online bid. 110. 110,000. Well, what a car. What a wonderful example at 110,000. Online, 115 online. At 115, online bidder. 115, Annette. Annette. 120,000. So 125? 125. Annette showing us all how to do it properly. Thank you, 125. Thank you, Miss Abachi, at 125,000. 130,000. 130,000. 130,000. 130. We'll give you a little bit more time, Annette. But we're at 130. 140,000. Against the online bidder this time. It's back on the telephones with Annette at 140,000. What are we doing, online bidder? At 140,000. It's here on the telephones. Selling the car now at 140,000. Fair warning at 140,000. Fair warning. Online bidder, yes or no? 140,000. Sold. 140,000, your car. 3428. 3428, 140. Well done, Annette. Well done, online bidder. Great result, thank you.
Lot number 117 is the 2016 BMW M2 Coupe. This has just done 301 kilometers at the time of cataloguing, ladies and gentlemen. Black sapphire, and it's been in the Best of M collection since January 2017. VAT is applicable on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you, Will. M2 this time, no reserve. What should we say, 20,000 anyway? 20,000, thank you, got your bid. 20,000, any more bids? 25. 25, 30, 35, 35. 4 of you on it. 40,000 online, online. Try 45, 45. I've taken in the room 45. In the room 45. Are we done? Standing at the back at 45,000. Any more bids at 45,000? 45,000 standing. 50,000. Thank you, Hainsey. 50,000. Try another one at the back. You sure? Well, thank you for, anyway, at 50,000 with Peter Haynes' bidder. At 50,000, 50,000 euros. At 50,000 euros. Fair warning now. At 50,000 euros. Well, going now. Selling at 50,000 euros. Any more bids? Seated with you, Peter, at 55 online. 55. You owned it for a moment, sir. Try again. You sure out or 57.5? Out. Try 57.5? Nope. Okay, well, thank you. 55,000. Selling the car at 55,000 to the online bidder. Fair warning now. You sure at the back? You're going to miss it. At 55,000. Sold. 55,000 online.
Lot number 118 is the 1975 BMW 2002 Turbo, one of 1,672 produced, retains its matching numbers engine, desirable late model specification, including central exhaust, rare 5-speed dogleg, Getrag transmission. And please note, in consultation with BMW Classic, it is believed that the previous repairs to a small section of bodywork have resulted in the loss of the car's original chassis number stamping, but the car is now identifiable with the new stamping on its replacement body panel part. It is lot number 118, and it is, of course, without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Well, 2002 Turbo this time. It's no reserve. 50,000 anywhere? 50,000 anywhere. Thank you. 50 I've taken on the front row. 50,000. Any more bids? At 50,000. 55. Thank you. 60 on the telephone. 60,000 here. Any more? Try 65. 65. 65 here. Now, thank you. 65,000. Any more bids? At 65,000. 70,000. New bidder. Seated over here. 70. Try 75, sir. You sure? Well, thank you. 75. New bidder now on the telephones at 75,000. At 75,000. Try another one, sir. We're at 75. At 75, sir. Are we trying another one? We're at 75. You sure? At 75,000. Well, the car will sell at 80,000. New bidder. 80,000. Thank you, Hainsey. 80,000. Where's the 80,000? 85,000. Thank you. 85,000. 90,000. At 90,000. At 90,000 in the room. Peter Haynes is bidder. 95. I was with 95. Was I with 95? No, yes, you're 95. Yeah. At 95. At 95. Try 100, sir? You sure? You sure? Everybody's waiting, sir. Try one more. 100 online. 100 online. Thank you. At 100 online. Are we done? At 100,000? 105. Thank you very much. At 105 now. At 105. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. At 105,000. Are we done? At 105,000. With you, Anders, at 110. Anders, almost. Almost. 110. We're at 110. Well, I've got to call the car at 110, Anders. You sure? Offer him 112,500. Offer him 112,500, but we're at 110. You're saying no at 110,000. Fair warning, the car is sold. 110,000 online.
Okay, lot number 119, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1990 BMW M3 Sport Evolution, of course. One of just 600 built, powered by its matching numbers engine, the most powerful E30 generation M3. Please note, positive addendum here, that this car was delivered to Germany here and was purchased by the M Collection, Best of M Collection, in November 15. 2025 service, and it is without reserve.
Thank you, Will. Moving straight on. Telephones all connected. Do we have 100,000 anywhere? Thank you. Straight in. 100, 110, 110, 120, 130. I'll come in at the end. 140. 150 online. 160 at the back. 160 at the back. 170. 170. 180. 180 at the back. 180 at the back. Where's the bid? I've got 180 at the back. Where are you bidding? 190 I've taken on the aisle, just ahead of the online bidder. 190. 200 at the back. 200. 200 now. Standing. The group of you there at 200,000. You're owning it at the moment at 200,000. 210 online. 220 at the back. 230 seated. 220 at the back. Would you like 230 seated? 220. I've got you. 220 at the back. At 220 at the back, RJ. 220 standing. 220 standing. 230 online. 240 standing at the back. 240,000 euros. at 240,000 euros. Standing, you've been with me all the way through the sale, gents. Thank you for your bidding. 250 online. Try 255. 255. I'm trying to help you, sir. 255. Thank you. At 255,000. At 255. 260,000. Well, look, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for your bids. Thank you very much. At 260,000. Are we done? At 260,000. At 265. New bidder. Ladies bid. Thank you, madam. 260. I think you'd look very good in it. At 265,000. Any more bids at 265? 270, madam. 270. 270,000. 275. Lady of Taste at 275. M3 Sport Evolution. 275,000 euros. Ladies bid. Thank you, madam. At 275,000. Any more bids at 275? At 275. I'm doing my best for you. At 275. Are we done? 280,000. At 280,000. 285. I like your style. No messing around. 285. Thank you. At 285. He is seated. You scared them away. At 285,000. Any more bids? At 285,000. Madam, your car at the moment. At 285,000, madam. Your car, 285,000. And 3307, well done, 3307. Congratulations. Do enjoy her. Thank you.
Lot number 120 is the 1980 BMW M1. Benefits from a 2016 to 18 restoration by Formula GT in Munich at a cost of 93,000 euros and a 2025 service. Known ownership from new, originally delivered here in Germany in May 81 and later formed part of a large Spanish collection. It's offered with its first certificate of BMW Classic, and it is, of course, without reserve, the BMW M1, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, interest coming in, lots of interest coming in. 250,000 anywhere? 250,000, yes? Thank you. 250,000 front row. Front row, 250. 300. I've got 300. I have 300. Online bid. At 300,000. Any more bids now? 350 online. 350 online bidder now. It's all online. 400, new bidder. 400 with Anders. Well done, Anders. All your work on the M collection. 450. At 450,000. At 450,000. All online. 500,000. At 500,000 euros here at RM Sotheby's at Motorworld. At 500,000 euros. At 500,000 euros. Any more bids at 500,000 euros? Are we done? At 500,000 euros. Offer them 520 for the online bid, please, Mr. Ducklow. But we're at 500,000 euros with Anders at 500,000 euros. I'll take 520 anywhere, but we're at 500. We will sell at 500,000 euros. I'll take 520 if it helps you anywhere, but we're at 500,000 euros. Anders, are we done at 500,000 euros? Your car, well done, 500,000. Your paddle number? Paddle number? Okay, thank you, Anders. And ladies and gentlemen, the underbidders, there's another wonderful original M1 BMW in our London sale in 2 weeks' time at the Peninsula Hotel in central London. Do check it out on our website. Thank you.
Okay, from M1, ladies and gentlemen, to 1M in the form of the 2012 BMW 1M Coupe. This was configured in one of the most desirable colours of Valencia orange metallic and delivered new to Germany in May 2012. It's owned by the current collector since May 2018. It's done just 16,534 kilometres at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you very much. What should we say? 30,000 anywhere?
Yes.
30, thank you. 30, 40, 50. Klaus, 50 here. 50, thank you. 50 seated here. Any more bids? I have 50. Any more bids? 55, 55. 60. 60 here. Seated on my aisle here at 60,000. You own it for a moment, sir. at 60,000 euros. 60,000 euros. Are we done? Are we done? At 60,000 seated. We will get you on, sir. You've been a great sport. At 60,000. Any more bids? At 60,000. We will sell here. You've been persevering through the sale. At 60,000. Finally, sir, your car. 60,000. Thank you. 3126. Well done. 3126.
Lot number 122 is the 2007 BMW Z4 M Roadster, delivered new in October 2007 and joined the collection in 2015. Fantastic S54 engine, of course, ladies and gentlemen, and just 38,873 kilometers.
And, well, what should we say? 30,000 anywhere. Moving on. 30,000 anywhere?
Yes.
Thank you. Standing. Thank you. With Marcus there. 30,000. 30,000. Any more bids? I can't see.
Yes.
Where's the bid? 35? 35. 35 against you. Marcus? 40,000 online. 45? Sure? 42.5? 42.5. A 42.5. Are we done? A 42.5. Marcus? A 42.5. Well, thank you for the bidding. At 42.5. You can spend it in the bar later, Marcus. At 42.5. Are we done? At 42.5. At 42.5. Here, with you on the aisle, at 42.5. The car will sell at 42.5. Fair warning now, ladies and gentlemen. The car is on sale at 42. 45. 45. Sure? 47.5? Thank you anyway. Thank you, sir. At 45. Its online bidder will take it. At 45,000. Final call at 45,000. Is that a bid over there, or are you asking for a drink? He's asking for a drink. 45,000. 45,000 online. Well done.
Lot number 123 is the very pretty 2000 BMW Z3M Roadster, specified with the eye-catching Dakar yellow, as you see there. S50 engine, straight six, of course, and it's matching hardtop as well. 3,370 kilometers at the time of cataloguing, and please note that this lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you, telephones. Gord, Gus, thank you very much. And what shall we say? The next one of this magnificent collection. 30,000 anywhere? 30,000 anywhere. Come along now. 40 online. 40 online. 50,000 I've taken. 50 in the room. 50 in the room. Any more bids? Thank you, RJ. On the aisle here at 50,000. At 50,000 euros. At 55,000. 55,000. Thank you again, sir. You've been supportive as well. Underbidders are just as important. A 55,000, you sure? 60,000, he's back in. We will get you on as well, sir. We're doing our best. At 60,000. At 60,000 euros. At 60,000 euros. On the aisle, 65,000. 65,000. What do we do, sir? 65,000, try 70. At 65,000. At 65,000, what do we do? 70,000. Here at 70,000. What a great colours as well. This wonderful Z3M. 75,000. 75,000. 77.5. Try 77.5. I'm trying to help you, sir. We're at 75. Do you want 77.5? 77.5? I've got 75. I'm trying to help you. A little one. 77.5. Thank you. At 77,500. Thank you. I'm trying to help you, sir. At 77.5. Are we 80,000? 80,000. At 80,000 euros. What would you like to do, sir? Try 82.5. We're at 80. Try 82. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. At 82,500. At 82,500 now. Online, you're going to miss it. At 82,005. 85. This time, you let it go this time. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your bids. At 85,000 online bid. You sure? You're absolutely sure? Try one more. One more for the road. At 85, you sure? Yes or no? At 85, you're saying no. Sold. Online bidder, 85,000.
Lot number 124 is the 2011 BMW M3 CRT, the 37th of just 67 examples built. Incredible, ladies and gentlemen. It's effectively a GTS saloon and showcase for BMW's use of carbon fiber. Bought new in Norway, but bought by the M collection in 2016, barely driven, just 168 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Please note that VAT is applicable on this lot, both the full purchase price on the hammer price and buyer's premium.
Well, wonderful, rear. Look at this, 168 kilometers from new. And what should we say, 80,000 anywhere? 80,000 at the back. Our BMW fans at the back, 80,000. Any more? 100 online. 100,000. 110. Thank you, RJ. 110. 120 with the baby. 130. At 130. 140. 140. Any more? 140 here. 140. 150,000. 150. Our group of friends at the back. 150,000. You bidding yes? 160. 160,000. 170,000. 170,000. Standing at the back now, 170,000. Any more? Where's the bid? 180,000 with Peter. 180 now. 180. Try another one, gents. 185? No, firm no. 185. Thank you. I've got your bidder, sir. That helped you. 185. Hainsey, try another one. We're at 185. We're at 185. 190 online. Online bidder at 190. Try 195, sir. Yes, 195. 195,000. Fair warning at 195,000 euros. Are we done? At 195,000. 200,000 online bid. 200,000. Fair warning. 200,000 online bid. Fair warning now. 205. Thank you, sir. At 205. At 205. Against 210,000. 215, sir? 215. Thank you. Keep that bidding strong. You'll see. Let's see if you can get it. At 215. It's against the online. 220. Try another. 225. 225. Are we done? At 225,000 against the online bid. At 225,000. It's in the room. At 225. The gavel's up at 225, sir. You've been with me all the way. At 225. Fair warning. Your car, 225. Well done. 3133. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you to the online bidders as well. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 125, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2016 BMW M4 GTS. Limited to only 700 units, power at 500 PS, 3-litre straight 6 turbocharge, of course. An incredible example, just 63 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. And please note, the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you. Moving swiftly on. Telephones coming in. What should we say? 60,000 anywhere? 60,000. Thank you at the back. 60,000
yes.
I've taken. 60, 70, 70,000. Any more bids? 80,000. 85. 85. Any more now? 85 here. Seated at 85. Selling the car at 85. Looks good value. 85,000 here. At 85,000. 85,000. 63 kilometers from new, ladies and gentlemen. At 85,000. Any more bids? 90,000. 90. Try 95? Sorry? 95. Oh, 95 online. You tried. Thank you. I do appreciate it. 95. 95,000. 95,000. Online. Thank you. Working hard today, Mr. Ducklow. You should be up here. 95,000. Where's the bid? 100,000. Thank you, sir. 100,000 euros I'm bid. At 100,000, new bidder. New bidder. At 100,000. At 100,000. Are we done? At 100,000 here. on the far left seated at 100,000. I'll take 105 online.
Yep.
105 standing behind you, sir. 105 standing. Would you like another one? Would you like 110? Would you like 110, sir? We have 105 standing. Would you like to bid? We're at 105 behind you. At 105, standing bidder. Next would be 110 for you, but we're at 105. Last chance, you're going to miss it. At 105, standing, Anders, are we sure we're clear? Is he clear? Yes, you are clear. At 105, standing bidder. Fair warning, it's with you at the moment, sir, standing. I'm going to sell the car. Are we all clear? The standing bidder has it. At 105, your car. 105, 3, treble 1.
Lot number 126 is the 2002 BMW M3 Cabriolet. 3.2-litre, great engine this, ladies and gentlemen, the E46 M3. It's got the SMG 6-speed automatic manual gearbox, delivering you to Germany in June 2002, and just 1,635 kilometres at the time of cataloguing. And please note, this lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? Telephones, Benjamin, thank you. And what should we say? 20,000 anywhere? 20,000. Thank you. Klaus, 20,000. 30,000. 30,000. Any more now? 35,000. 35,000. There's 4 of you on it. 40,000 online. 45. 45,000 I've taken here. 45 I've taken here. 50 online. 50 online.
Yes.
55. Thank you. 55. Are you coming in, gents? 60,000. Thank you, gentlemen. 60,000. 60,000, 65. At 65,000. At 65, RJ's bidder. 65, the bid's here. 70,000. What's that? 80,000. There we go, Benjamin. That's how we do it. 80,000. Thank you very much. 85,000. 85,000. Any more bids? 85,000. At 85. At 85,000. Fair warning. Online bid at 85,000. Benjamin, you can't just bid the once. House rule. 85,000. Any more bids? 85,000. Nice, more like it, Benjamin. Thank you. 90,000. 90,000. Are we done? 95,000. Benjamin, everybody's watching. You know what comes next? At 95,000. Don't let us down. No pressure. No pressure. 100,000. Thank you, Benjamin. 100,000. At 105. 105,000. At 105. Fair warning now. At 105,000, Ben. Ben, it's your turn. At 105,000. At 105,000 euros. 110,000 euros. At 110,000 euros. Are we done? At 110,000 euros. 115,000 euros. At 115,000. 115,000. Here in Munich, the home of BMW, 115,000. You're saying no? Try 117.5. I will take a small one because you've been a good sport. Trying to be kind, trying to help you. I'll give you a little one. No, he's saying no. At 115,000, we are going to sell at 115. 115,000 online.
Okay, lot number 127 is the 2003 BMW Alpina Roadster V8, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 66th of 555 made European delivery car, 4.8-litre V8, and delivered new to Switzerland. Joined the Best of M collection in November 15, accompanied with its hardtop and stand. And please note, the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you, Will. What should we say? 120,000 anywhere? 120,000, thank you. On the aisle, 120, maiden bid. 150, online. 160, thank you. 160. 170, thank you. 170, any more? Try 180, back behind you. 180 seated. 180, 180, 190. 200, 200. 210. 210. 220. Thank you, RJ. 230. Chinese dentist at 230. Any more? Any more? At 230. Try 240. Try 240. Well, you're going to miss it. A new bidder with Marcus, 240,000. At 240,000. Are we done? 240,000. 245,000. 245 in the front here, Marcus. 245. It's always halving me. Always halving me. At 245,000. Are we done? At 245,000, Marcus. Come along now at 245,000. Here in the front row. 250,000. Try one more. Try one more. You sure you're okay now? I don't believe that for a second. At 250,000. At 250,000. Marcus, your bidder at 250,000. Gavels up.
Yes.
Oh, 255,000. Tony versus Marcus. Not for the first time. At 255,000. Marcus, are we bidding? We're at 255 with Tony's bidder. Tony's bidder at 255. 260, thank you. 260. Tony, what are we doing? 260. 260 now. It's all at the back. It's all at the back. 260. Are we selling? 260? Yes or no, sir? 265. 265. Marcus, your turn now. 265. You're saying no. At 265, standing bidder at 265,000 euros. At 265, fair warning now. Are we done? At 265,000. Sold. 265,000. Your number, sir? 3303. Thank you, Tony van der Velden. 3303, did he say?
Yes.
And it was 265. Thank you. Thank you, Will. I do need you up here. Thank you. 265,000.
Lot number 128 is the 2017 BMW M3 30-year edition, ladies and gentlemen. One of only 500 built and finished in the very special metallic Macau blue, ladies and gentlemen. What a color that is. 450 PS and a 6-speed manual transmission, single ownership from new, barely driven a mere 15 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. And please note, the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? 30,000 anywhere? 30. Thank you. 30, 40. 40 here. Sorry, 40. Where's the bid? 50,000. Thank you. 50,000. With you, Matt.
Yes.
Matt, have you got him? 50, 60,000. 60,000 seated. 60,000 seated. Any more bids? Hainsey, you've got the bid. 65,000. 70,000 online. 70,000 online. Any more bids? I have 70,000 online bidder. 75 with William. Thank you. 75,000. 75,000. Any more bids? 75,000. At 75,000. Thank you, William. The car is on sale, of course. No reserve at 75,000 euros. 80,000. 80,000. 85. 85,000. Against the online bid at 90,000. At 90,000. At 90,000. 95,000. 100 would be next online, but we're at 95,000. 15 kilometers from new. 100,000 euros. At 100,000 euros. Are we done at 100,000 euros? 105. 105,000 now. Here at Motorworld at 105,000. 110,000. At 110,000. At 110,000 euros. Yes, you're saying no. 110,000. Online bid will take it at 110,000. Sold. 110,000 online.
Lot number 129 is the 2023 BMW M4 CSL, one of 1,000 built and acquired by the M collection in June 2023. Just 39 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. And please note, the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Well, telephones, thank you, Stevie, thank you, Ben. And what shall we say? 80,000 anywhere? 80,000, thank you, RJ. 80,000 straight in. Any more bids? 80,000, 90,000 online. 90,000. Any more? 90,000, thank you. 95, thank you, RJ. 95,000. Any more bids? 100,000 online. 100,000 online bid. Any more bids at 100,000? At 100,000. Online bidder will take it at 100,000 euros. 105 online. 105 online. 39 kilometers from new. 105,000 online. Any more bids at 105? Online bidder. 105. They're all sitting down at 105. The online bidder will take it at 105,000. Fair warning, online bidders, or bidders in the room, we're at 105. Well, going for the first time at 105,000. Going for the second time at 105,000. Going for the third and final time at 105,000. Are we done? Going and sold. 105,000 online.
Lot number 130 is a firm favourite of everyone here at RM, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1995 BMW M3 GT, one of just 356 examples built. It's done 71,428 kilometres at the time of cataloguing. Very special, racing homologation special, ladies and gentlemen. Just 2 owners and originally delivered to Germany. Retained and by the Best of M collection since 2015. Absolutely stunning car, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 130.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know something exciting is going to happen when the telephone desk looks like this. They're all standing up. They're all standing up. Bids coming in from all over the world. And what should we say? 80,000 anywhere. 80, 90. Let's have some fun. 120. There's bids everywhere. 120 here. Any more bids at 120,000? Telephones are all standing at 120,000. You're leading, sir, at 120,000. Any more bids? At 130,000. New bidder. New bidder, 130. Seated on my right at 130,000. 140,000. 140,000. 140,000. You bidding again, sir? Try another one. Well, thank you. Thank you for your bid. 150,000. Now the telephones are coming in. 150,000. At 150,000. Any more bids at 150,000 here on the telephones? At 150,000 euros. At 150. Take a good look at this wonderful car. The colors are wonderful. 150, 160. In comes Gus. In comes Gus at 160,000. At 160,000. At 160 now. At 160,000 euros. Any more bids at 160,000? At 160 now. Why not? We have to do the best for the vendor here at 165,000. As long as they're going in the right direction, I don't mind. At 165,000. At 165,000. Thank you. Benjamin is in the lead at 165,000. Are we done? Are we done? They're all still connected at 170,000. Thank you, our president, Gord Duff, at 170,000. Come all the way over from Canada to support us at 170,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 100? Here he comes, Stefan Knobloch, 175, always waiting to the end, at 175, at 180,000, 180,000. Any more bids at 180,000? Find me another. Find me another. 180,000. 185. 185. 190. 190,000 euros. 200,000 euros. At 200,000 euros here at the home of BMW Munich at 200,000 euros. At 200,000 euros. Any more bids at 200,000 euros? Benjamin. Out Stevieing Stevie. 205, thank you, at 205. At 205, thank you, Gord. At 210, that's what we like. 210. At 210. They're enjoying themselves on the telephone desks. At 210,000. At 210,000. 220,000. 220,000. Got your estimate all wrong on this one, Anders. At 220,000. At 220,000. The BMW specialist, he says. At 220,000. Any more bids? At 220,000. 220,000. Any more bids? At 220. It's a good way to lose. At 220. You're saying no, Benjamin. Well, thank you. Thank you. Here he comes, Stefan. 225. At 225. At 230,000. Won't say it again, Will. At 230,000. Got away with it one time, won't try it again. 230,000. Are we done? At 230,000. 230. 230. At 230,000. 230,000. At 230. At 230,000 with Gord in the lead at 230,000. He's beginning to pick up his paddle, Stefan. He feels confident. We're at yes, we'll take it. 235,000. We have to do the best for our seller here who's come all the way. Thank you for working with us at 235,000. 235,000. 235,000. Mr. President, at 235,000. Any more bids? At 235. At 240,000. At 240,000. 240,000 euros. 240, Stefan. 240,000, Stefan. 240, come along now. The international language of hold. 240. I will hold, but not for too long. Yes, I know, Gord. I have to do the best here, but 240,000. Stefan, you've got this. Is your last chance. Going. He's out. Sold. 240,000. 3458.
Wow, what a result. Okay, lot number 131 is the final BMW of the collection. It is, of course, the 2010 BMW M3 GTS. Only 135 examples built, ladies and gentlemen. Enlarged, higher revving 4.4-litre V8, and just 176 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Please note, the lot is subject to VAT, both on the full hammer price and buyer's premium, ladies and gentlemen, and it is lot number 131.
Well, thank you. Before we finalise, great effort from the marketing department in London and in Canada. I hope you like the logo of the M on the front cover. The Canadian team and the London team, great work, thank you. Anders, great effort, great consignment. And like we said, if you have collections, you come to RM Sotheby's. Let's finish with the BMW M3 GTS and telephones coming in as you'd expect. What should we say? 100,000 anywhere? 100,000 anywhere? 100,000, thank you. 120 online, 120 online. Any more bids at 120? 130, online bidder at 130,000. At 130,000. What's that? 140, Mr. Van der Velden. 150 now. 150,000. Any more bids? 160 now. 160,000. At where's the bid? 160, 170,000. At the back now. At 100, thank you, Matt. At recently married Matt, congratulations. At 170,000, 180, 180,
yeah,
190, 190, 200 on the aisle. Thank you very much. Your last opportunity. 210 from the M collection. 210 now. 210 online. At 210. Try another one. At 210. Selling the car, 220. RJ, thank you. 220 at 220. At 220,000. Thank you, RJ. 230. 230. At 230. Try RJ, offer the client 235. You sure? No. 230,000. I was trying to help you, sir. At 230. Are we done? At he will, thank you. 235. Trying to help you, sir. At 235,000 euros. At 235,000. Fair warning. At 235,000. Online, yes or no? But we are at 235. The last of the M collection at 235,000. Your car, 235,000. Well done. Your paddle number? 3301. 3301. 3301. Thank you very much. Thank you for working with us here at the front row. And thank you for all the bidders on the M collection here at RM Sotheby's. And now into the general sale. Thank you.
Lot number 132 is the 1971 Ferrari Dino 246 GT. It retains its matching numbers V6 engine, factory colour combination of Rosso Chiaro, over Nero interior, and delivered new to Germany right here, ladies and gentlemen. Older restoration from 2006, 2008, and comes with spare Chromodora wheels. It is lot number 132.
Thank you, Will. Well, I've got 120, 140 now, 160, thank you. 160 now, 180. Centre here, 180. Any more bids?
Yes.
200, online bid, 200, 220 on my left now, at 220. Any more bids at 220? 220 now, 220. Any more bids at 220,000? 240 now. Thank you. At the back, 240,000. Any more bids at 240,000? At 240,000. Well, I'm holding your bid, sir, at 240. At 240 now. Any more bids at 240? Telephones at 240. They're saying no. At 240. Any more bids for the Dino? 250? 250 now. There's two of you on it at 250,000. At 250,000. 260, you're back in at 260,000. At 260 for the Dino. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of car at 260,000. Any more bids at 260? Is that a bid, sir? No? Be careful. At 260,000. At 260,000. Are we done? I will begin to call it. Try another one at 260,000 euros. Are we done, ladies and gentlemen, at 260? Fair warning now. At 260, I'll take another one quickly if it helps. But we're at 260,000 euros. Try another one for the Dino, ladies and gentlemen, at 260.
Yes.
Where's the bid?
265.
265 online. 265 online. At 265. Thank you, online bidder, at 265. Thank you, 265 online. Thank you, at 265. That's, yes, 265. At 265. Try another one, we're at it's online bid at 265. I can't, you will miss it. You will miss it. At 265. What should we do? What should we do at 265? I'm holding it. I'm holding the bid on the online. I'm holding the bid for you. I'm holding the bid for you online. What should we do? What should we do? Yes or no? I need a decision. At 265,000. At 265. What are we going to do? At 265. It's live, it's here, it's online. What are we doing at 265,000? Yes or no? Is that yes? Yes? At 265,000, they're selling the car to the online bidder. At selling the car at 265,000. Any more bids? Online bidder will take it. At 265,000, the car is sold. 265 online bid.
Okay, lot number 133 is the 1973 Ferrari 365 GT 4, 2 plus 2. And it was delivered new to 3 times Formula One world champion Niki Lauda at the beginning of his storied association with Scuderia Ferrari. Long chain ownership in Austria. V12, of course, with a manual gearbox. Originally in Argento Metallizzato, over blue leather, and it could easily be returned to that color. It is lot number 133, and it is the Ferrari 365 GT4 2 plus 2.
Thank you, Will. Well, the great man, Niki Lauda. This was his personal Ferrari. Look at these wonderful pictures here. Niki giving a good old clean. And we've got absentee interest telephones as well. Stevie, are you connected? Thank you. Up we get then, please. And what should we say? What should we say? I have 80, 90, 100,000 all with me. 100,000 all with me. Any more bids at 100,000? 120, thank you. 120 I've taken. At 120. Any more bids now?
Yeah.
130 online. 140. Thank you now. At 140. Back in the room at 140 against the online bidder. Try one more. Sorry? 150. 150, Stevie. 150 I have from Tony at 150. Online as well. You're going to miss it. At 150 now. At 150. Niki Lauda's personal 365 GT4 at 160. 160. 165. 165. At 165. Try another one, sir. Try another one. We won't find you another. 170,000. 175. 175. Against you here on the telephone at 175. 175. 175. At 175,000. With Tony. Thank you, Tony. You're going to miss it. At 175, we're selling all the way. At 175, Niki Lauda's personal car. Try one more. But at 175 with Tony van der Velden. At 175, sold. 175. Tony, what a great price for a fabulous... 3333, Tony, well done. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Will.
Lot number 134 is the 1989 Ferrari Testarossa, a landmark car, of course, from the 1980s, ladies and gentlemen. European specification, flat 12, of course, 4.9-litre, 5-speed manual. What a car. 38,548 kilometres at the time of cataloguing. It is lot number 134.
Thank you very much, Anne. Well, what should we say? What should we say? 60, 70, 80, all with my book at 80,000. Any more bids? 80,000 I have. At 80,000. Any more now? 80,000. 80,000. 90. Yeah. Thank you. 90 I've taken on my left. 90 I've taken on the left. Try another one, sir. I've taken 90 left. I've taken 90 on the left. Try 100, sir. Try 100, sir. Are we bidding? Yes or no? Well, 100 online. I've taken the 100 online now. Any more bids? At 100,000. At 100,000. Any more bids? 110 online bidder. At 110 online bidder. Any more bids? At 110 online. Online. 120 online. Cars on sale. 120,000 online bid. Any more bids? 130 online. 130,000 for the Testarossa. 130,000 euros. Are we done? At 130,000. Offer them 5 online. 140. Okay, thank you. 140. Thank you, William. At 140. 140. Thank you, William. At 140. At 140,000 euros. Fair warning. At 140, selling the car. At 140, we'll offer you 145 online bidder, but we're at 140. We are selling with William's bidder at 140,000 euros. The car is sold. 140,000, your number? 3, 4, 6, 5. Well done.
Lot number 135 is the 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello world speed record. I couldn't get it out. WSR. One of just 33 examples built of the world speed record car, ladies and gentlemen, showing 40,928 kilometers. Fiorano handling pack, lovely options, 12-cylinder, 6-speed manual, very rare indeed, just 33 built, and it is lot number 135.
Lots of interest here. Telephones coming in. What should we say? 120, 140, 160. 160 with Stefan. 160. Any more bids? 160 now. 160. 180 now. 190. I'll take the 10. Any more bids at 190? At 190. Any more now? 200 I've taken at 200,000 now. At 200,000. Any more bids? I've got 200 with Stefan. 210 in the room. 210 seated. Your bidder, sir. Your car, sir, at the moment. 210 seated bid. 210. Any more? I've got your bid, sir.
Yeah.
Where's the bid? 220. 220. Seated on the other aisle. All in the room. 220. Try 230. Why not? 225. But it's clear. It's selling all the way. 225. Try 230 now. Your turn, sir. 230. Keep it in fives. 235. 235. Try another, sir. We're at 235. Try 240. 240. Keep it in fives. Keep it in fives. Working out its calculator. 240. Try what? 245. It's a lovely example. 245. 245,000. 245. Yes, try another one. 250,000. Keep it in fives. 250,000. It's a really lovely example, sir. You know it is. 250,000. Try 255, sir. No regrets. No regrets. Try 255. 255. You sure now at 255? Try another, sir. You will. 260. 260. 260. You've been with me all the way, sir. 260. 200. Try 265. 260, I'm bid. Try 265. 265. 265. Any more? Try another, sir. We're at 265 here. We will sell the car. A 265, yes or no, is your last. 270. 270 now. 207, 275. 275. What are you doing, sir? You're umming and ahhing. 275. Try another. Try another. One for the road. 280. 280,000. At 280,000. Try. You sure now? We won't find you. It's tough to find in this quality, this condition at 280. Fair warning, 285. 285. Are we done? At 285,000. Try another one, sir. Are you out? Yes or no? Are you out? At 285, 290. They both want it at 290. At 290,000. At 290,000. What do you think, sir? At 290. One more. 295. 295. At 295,000 euros. This time at 295. You will miss it, sir. At 300,000. 300,000. At 300,000. You've been great bidders, gentlemen, at 300,000. What are we going to do at 300,000? At 300,000 euros. WSR Special Edition, one of only 33 built. At 300,000, one of only 33. At 300,000, try one more, sir, but I'm going to call the car. At 300,000, I'll keep it in fives, I won't go up to tens, but we're at 300, going for the first time. 300, 305. 305. At 305,000. Yes, 310,000. At 310. No. RJ, please thank our bidder. See if he wants a drink from the bar or a complimentary drink from RM. 310,000. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate our underbidders. At 310,000. The hammer hasn't fallen yet. You've got one more chance at 310. Last chance, sir. Yes or no? 315. Thank you. At 315. Have no regrets, sir. Enjoy it. At 315. It's only money. 315. Any more bids? Yes? You saying goodbye or are you bidding? Yeah, 320. He's come back at 320. At 320. This time, sir, you've been a great sport. Thank you all. Thank you so much for all of your bidding. At 320. Guys, Gus, can we take the gentleman's number and see if we can find a similar car, please? Gus is our Mr. Ferrari. He'll try and help you. But at 320... Oh, he's just working it out? 320 here. I'll take another one if you help, but we've got to be quick. At 320. At 320. Yes or no, sir? 325? Yes or 325? Gus, can we need to assist the underbidder here. We're at 325 here now. At 325, what are you doing, sir? It's at 325, 330. This time it's gone, but thank you, RJ. Take the bidding paddle and give it to Gus, please. At 330,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. Your car, 330,000. 3122. 3122. RJ, please thank the bidder. 3122.
Lot number 136 is the 2019 McLaren Senna GTR prototype VP798, the first McLaren Senna GTR built, employed as a factory development chassis. Used for the Goodwood members meeting, where it was driven by ex-Formula 1 driver Bruno Senna, no less, and retained by the factory for further development, marketing work, and participation at Goodwood at the 2019 Festival of Speed. Ladies and gentlemen, it is lot number 136, the McLaren Senna GTR prototype.
Thank you. Telephones connected as well. Online bidders trying to come in, but I can open the car at 400,000 euros. Looks good value at that, doesn't it? 400,000, 450, thank you. 450 I've taken in the room at 450,000. Any more bids? 500, 500, two of you on it at 500,000 now. 500, try another, sir. 550 online, thank you. 550 online. Try another, 600, back in the room at 600 now. At 600 in the room. At 600 in the room. Against the online bid at 600 now. There's two of you in the room. There's telephones and the online. At 600. At 600. 650. You're back now at 650,000. At 650,000. Any more? At 650,000 euros. At 650 now. At 650,000 euros. Are we done? At 650,000. At 650,000 euros. Online, are we coming back? At 650,000. 700 now. Come back in here, sir. Thank you. At 700,000. At 700,000. At 700,000. Fair warning. At 700,000 euros. At 700,000. Are we done? At 700,000? Oh, 700,000. Telephones connecting at 700. Any more bids? At 700,000 euros. 750 I've taken. At 750 now. At 750. Thank you. At 750. At 750. Are we done? Against you here, against the telephone, against the online. At 750,000. What are we doing at 750? Are we trying to connect on the phone? Are we trying to connect? Stefan, are you connected? Give him a moment, he says. 750 here. I'm holding the bid. At 750,000 euros. At 750,000 euros. Stefan, giving you a moment to connect. At 750,000. At 750,000. You will miss it at 750, holding the bid. At 750. At 700. 780 online. 780 online. 780 online. You sure? 780 online. Well, I've got the bid at 780,000. At 780,000 is the online bid. Are you sure? At 790. Thank you, sir. We will take the 10. Same courtesy for the online bidder, please. Same courtesy to the online bidder. I've got 790. I'll keep it in 10s. I'll keep it in 10s. But we're at 790. Any more bids? We're at 790. Internet, we're at 790. Same courtesy to you, sir. Try the 10. At 790 now. Internet, try the 10. But we're at 790. Fair 800. 800. Thank you. Mr. Duff. I hate it when he smiles. At 800,000. Any more bids at 800,000? Try another, sir. Keep it in 10s for you as well. Keep it in 10s, but we're at 800 on the online bid. Telephones are out at 800. That's why he sits in that chair at 800,000. Any more bids at 800,000? You're saying no. I'm going to sell at 800,000. Fair warning online. Fair warning to the room. 800,000. Sold 800,000 online.
Lot number 137 is the Lamborghini Countach 25th anniversary edition, ladies and gentlemen. The model's most refined iteration, restyled, of course, by Mr. Horatio Pagani. V12, beautiful supercar, ladies and gentlemen. European specification model, and displays just 28,841 kilometers at the time of cataloging. It is, of course, lot number 137, and was delivered new to Auto Crema of Bonn. It is lot number 137, the Lamborghini Countach.
Well, thank you. Countach 25th anniversary now this time. Well, they really are coming on in value, aren't they? Becoming so popular, the Lamborghini, early 80s and 90s Lamborghini range. And what should we say? 25th anniversary edition, 200,000 anyway. 200,000, thank you, straight in. 200, 220, and 50, 250, 280, 300. There's two of you on it, 300 now. Any more bids at 300,000, at 300,000, 320. You're back in, sir, 320. At 320, 350, nearer me, at 350,000. At 350,000. Any more bids at 350,000? Looks good value at 350 now. At 350,000. At 350. At 350. Try 375, sir. Try 375. At 375. Here now, at 375,000. At 375,000. Are we done? 375,000. 375,000 euros. Countach 25th anniversary edition at 375. Any more bids at 375? 380 online bid, Anders, at 380. At 380,000. At 380,000. Online bid at 380. You sure? At 380. 380 now. 390. 390. Against the online bid. At 390. At 390. Try another online. At 300 Sorry, still, sorry. I'm sorry, sir. That's not, sorry. You didn't bid. Sorry, 380, back with the online bidder. Back with the online bidder, thank you. 380 with the online bidder. Sorry, sir, I thought that was a bid. 390 new bid online. 390 new bidder online. At 390, it's all online. At 390, 390. 390,000 euros. At 390,000. Holding the bid. 400 online. 400 online. At 400,000 online. Countach, 25th anniversary. We're at 400,000 online bid. At 400,000 online bid. Any more bids at 400,000? It's online. 410 online. 410 online. At 410. Online bid. 410. At 410,000. Online bid. Well, at 410, what are we doing, Anders? At 410, it's an online bid. At 410. At 420 online. At 420 online. At 420 online. At 400, I know, for 420. At 420, it's the online bid. We will sell the car at 420. The online bid at 420 now. Last chance online bidder. We've got 420. There's 2 online bidders, but we're at 420. 430 if it helps you, but we're at 420. Online bid. Ducklow, are you sure? At 420, the car is selling at 430. That was exciting, wasn't it, Greg? Look at you. At 430. At 430. Selling all the way. Selling all the way. Thank you, online bidders. At 430 now. At 430 with the online bid now. Selling. Hello, Ron. At 430,000. Are we done? At 430,000 this time online. Quickly. 440 online. There we go. That's what we call the hard way. At 440,000. We got there. Thank you. Thank your seller there, Anders. At 440,000. Fair enough. Fair warning. Online, last chance, but we're selling the car at 440,000 going for the first time. 440,000 going for the second time online. This is your last opportunity, online bidder. 440,000 going for the third and final time. The car is sold. 440,000 online bid.
Ciao, it's Valentino. My BMW M4 GT3 from Bathurst, the car that we took in the second position, is going for an auction. She means a lot to me and to the whole team. I hope she finds a worthy new owner because she's truly something special.
Well, thank you, the great man, Valentino Rossi, the doctor, and what shall we say? Sorry? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. I've got to do the introduction. Yeah, I got carried away.
Thank you, Valentino. That's very good. Offered, of course, directly from BMW M Motorsport Division by the legendary 9-time motorcycle world champion Valentino Rossi, who you just saw there, ladies and gentlemen. This car finished second overall at the 2025 Bathurst 12-hour race and also secured 2 FIA World Championship class podiums, ladies and gentlemen, and entered into the 24-hour of Le Mans in 2024, preserved with very special lacquer applied to BMW art cars via Walter Maurer, of course, the art car designer from BMW. Please note the lot is subject to VAT, both on the buyer's premium and the hammer price.
Thank you. Telephone's connected, and I have 300,000 bid. 300 with me. 300. Thank you. Anywhere bid. 300. 300. 350. Thank you. I've taken 350. 400 now. 400. Straight back. 400,000. 435. Stefan Knobloch here at 435,000. At 435,000 with Stefan. The car is selling all the way. Valentino Rossi at 435,000. Well done, Stefan. At 435. 450. 450,000. Benjamin's turn now at 450,000. 475 would be next. We're at 450. I'll take 475 if it helps you. But at 450,000 euros for Valentino Rossi, BMW M4 GT3 at 450,000 euros. Any more bids? Stefan at 450,000. 475,000. 475,000. Are we done? 475,000 euros. Are we done at 475,000? 500,000 euros. At 500,000 euros. Any more bids at 500,000? 520 would you like? We're at 500,000. Any more bids? At 500,000? At 500,000? Any more bids? It's all on the telephones. At 500,000. 520. Keep it in 20s for you, Benjamin. 520,000. 520,000 euros. Take your time. 540,000 euros. Keep it in 20s, Stefan. 540,000 euros. Are we done? At 540,000. At 540,000. 550. 550. We have to do the best for Mr. Rossi. 550,000. 550,000. 550. 570. Why not? 570,000. He's trying to scare you there, Stefan. He's trying to scare you. Will it work? At 570,000. Will it work at 570,000? Are we done? At 570,000, going for the first time. Stefan Knobloch, 570,000, going for the second time. At 570,000, going for the third and final time. At 570, Stefan, I'm going to get a decision. You need a decision. At 570, yes or no? You're going to miss it. Fair warning, Stevie. 570, yes, fair warning, Stefan, yes or no? At 570, no, sold. 570,000. 3409. 570, 3409. Well done. And thank you to BMW, and thank you to Mr. Valentino Rossi, the great man himself.
Absolutely. Okay, lot number 139 is the 2008 Bugatti Veyron, 16.4 Pursang. Number one of just 5 Pursangs constructed, ladies and gentlemen. Among the first limited edition cars from Bugatti's hypercar era, of course. Exposed carbon fiber and polished aluminium finish marks an exquisite exterior. Just 7,629 kilometers at the time of cataloging. Incredible performance, as everyone knows, ladies and gentlemen. And it was serviced by Bugatti Hamburg in October 2025 with new tires, all importantly. Please note, VAT is subject to this vehicle on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Well, magnificent, really, isn't she? Showing here at the entrance as you come into the auction room. And lots of interest, telephones connected, as you can imagine. What should we say? Do we have 1 million euros to open me? Do we have 1 million euros to open up the Bugatti? Thank you, straight in. 1 million euros. I saw you looking at it earlier, sir, or reflected in it. At 1 million now. At 1 million. Any more bids? At 1 million. 1 million. Any more? I'm holding your bid. 1.1 now. There's 2 of you on it here in the room. At 1.1. Any more bids? At 1.1 million. 1.2, sir. Thank you. 1.2. Got 1.2 left. Try 1.3. Try 1.3. 1.3. 2 of you here at 1.3 million euros. At 1.4. You've come back in. Thank you, sir. At 1.4 million now. At 1.4 million. At 1.4 million. Try 1.5. Try 1.5. At 1.5. Now it's your turn, sir. At 1.5 million now. At 1.5 million. At 1.5 million. Any more bids? At 1.5 million. It's here against you here. At 1.5 million. Try another. At 1.5. Any more bids? It's 1.6 online. It's against you here, against you here. 1.6 online. At 1.6 online. Are we done? At 1.6 million. 1.6 million. Try 50. You want 50? You want 50, sir? At 1.65 million. 1.65 million. Back in the room here at Motorworld, against the online bidder. We're at 1.65 million. At 1.65. At 1.65. Any more bids? At 1.65 million. At 1.65 million. Fair warning now. At 1.65 million for the Bugatti Veyron 16.4 litre Persang at 1.65 million. 1.7 million. Thank you, Gus. At 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. Against you now. We'll keep it in 50s though, but we're at 1.7 million. At 1.7. At 1.7. At 1.7. At 1.7. Try another, sir, but it's with Gus's bid. It's with Gus's bid at 1.7 million euros. 1.7 million euros. You sure you will miss it? But the car is on sale at 1.7 million euros. I'll keep it in 50s to help you, though. You've been with me all the way. But at 1.7 million euros, the car is on sale with Gus's bidder. The car is selling. 1.75 online. 1.75 online. You're out here. It's online versus Gus at 1.75 online. Selling the car. Here at RM Sotheby's, here at Motorworld, here in Munich, at 1.75 million. At 1.75 million. Gus. At 1.75 million with the online bidder. At 1.75 million. Gus? You're saying no. Offer him 25, Gus. Do you want to offer him 25? You did. Okay. At 1.75 million. Online bidder. The car is on sale. Here at RM Sotheby's at 1.75 million. Sold 1.75. 1.75 million online bid. Well done.
Lot number 140 is the 1998 Porsche 911 Turbo S, the final and most technologically advanced air-cooled 911 Turbo, and finished in black with black leather interior. Just 28,832 kilometers at the time of cataloguing, and one of 345 examples built.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? Telephones? Thank you. Gord, telephone, thank you. And what should we say? Interest now. With me, this magnificent Turbo S. We have 300,000 opening with me at the the commission bid. 400 online, that's more like it. 400, 450 now. At 450. Any more bids? 500 online. 500 online. 550 now. At 550. Any more bids? At 550. 550 now. At 500, 600 now. Sorry, 575 I've taken. At 575 in the room. Sorry, 575, I got the half, thank you. At 575. Any more bids? At 575,000. Any more bids at 575,000? At 575,000 euros. At 575, it's here. At 575. Any more bids online? At 575,000. Fair warning at 575,000. Are you connected there, Cyrus? At 575. Any more bids at 575,000 euros? Any more bids at 575? Fair warning now at 600. Thank you, Cyrus. At 600. At 600,000. At 600,000. Thank you, Cyrus. At 600,000. Well, at 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. 610? Well, it's the right direction. 610, we will take it at 610. Thank you, we will take it. Same courtesy to your bidder, please, Cyrus. 610. Same courtesy. 620. At 620. At 620,000. Yeah, what do you think? At 620,000. Same, would you like another 10? So we'll keep it in 10s, because the same courtesy, we'll keep it in 10s. Try 630. Don't let it go for 630. 630 now. Same for you, Cyrus. Keep it in tens. 630 now. 640. At 640. Another 10 would be next. At 640 now. At 640. At 640. Try another 10, sir. You sure? You're absolutely sure. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for your bidding. At 640,000 to Cyrus's bid of the cars on sale. At 640, we'll try and find another one for you, sir. Come and talk to me afterwards. At 640,000 with Cyrus, the car is sold. 640,000. 3357. Well done.
Lot number 141 is the 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, of course, specified with the larger seats, ladies and gentlemen, and showing just 16,857 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. New tyres in October 2024 and inspection by Mercedes-Benz Munich in 2024, and two valid until 2026. Detailed in 24, and it is lot number 141.
Thank you. Yeah, and maybe a dry cleaner as well. Thank you. And what shall we say next on the Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren? What shall we say? And, well, interest. Marcus, where are you? We've got Marcus. Thank you. Connected. Yes, thank you, Marcus. And what shall we say? I have 100, 120, 140, 140, 160, all with me. 160,
Yep.
180. Thank you. 180, 200. 200. Try another. 210, going in the right direction. 220 online. 230. Won't say it will. 230. At 230 against the online bid. The bid's here. Try another one online. We're at 230,000. It's here, front row. Any more bids? We'll keep it in tens. At 230,000. Any more now? At 230,000. 240,000. Come back. 240. At 240. Helmut at 240. At 240,000. Try one of your, try half. You sure? At 240,000. Any more now? You're going to miss it here. You're going to miss it at 240,000. Any more bids at 240,000? At 240. Offer the online bid at 245, as we offered the front row. But we're at 240. At 240. Are we done? At 240,000. Try 5, you sure? At 240. Online, try 5. But we're at, at 240. Try 245. 245. Marcus, where are you? 245. At 245. What are we going to do? At 245. At 245. It's here with Benjamin on the phone. At 245. Against you here, against the internet. Benjamin is in the lead. At 245. Thank you. We'll give you trying to connect on the phone here for thank you. At 245. Any more bids at 245? You sure? At 250,000. Come back online. 250,000. 250. Try another 5. Try another 5. 255, Marcus. At 255. At 255. With Ben at 255. 260,000. 260,000. 260,000. Try another 5. Keep it in 5s for you. 260,000. Against you, Ben. At 260,000. Try it up. We're at 260. Tell him one more for the road. No regrets. At 265,000. Against you now, sir. 265. The car is on sale and selling at 265,000. Here with Benjamin at 265,000 euros. Going for the first time, going for the second time, going for the third and final time at 265,000 euros. Sold 265,000, 3441.
Okay, lot number 142 is the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 RS Touring, delivered new to Munich in April of 1973 and finished in light yellow over black leatherette. Original specification included electric sunroof, electric windows, and heated rear glass. An ideal candidate for events and tours and enjoyment in competition, ladies and gentlemen. Very reasonably estimated. It is lot number 142.
Thank you, thank you. Well, Tony van der Velden is here, has been driving the car lately, really says it's a wonderful driving experience. Tony, thank you. Tony here. Great car to drive? Perfect, lovely, he says. Thank you, Tony. And what should we say? I have all with me 200,000 I'm bid at 200,000. 200,000 only. Any more bids at 200? 200, 220. Two of you on it, 220, 240. 240 now. Any more? 240. 260. 260 now. At 260. 280. At 280 now. At 280,000. At 280,000 now. All with the absentees at 280,000. Any more bids at 280,000? At 280,000. 280 absentee bid. At 280 absentee. At 280. Any more bids? Any more bids? Well, the absentee will take it at 280,000. Any more bids? A great driving car, lovely color combination at 280,000. Thank you, 280,000. Cars on sale. Selling the car. 280,000. Where's Tony? Fancy 290, Tony? Tony, fancy a bid? We're at 280. It's selling. We're selling the car at 280,000. Any more bids anywhere, but at 280,000 to the absentee bidder at 280,000. Oh, 290 online. 290 online. The book is now clear. My absentee is clear at 290,000 online. Any more bids? Selling the car all the way at 290,000. Sorry? Oh, Benjamin's trying to clear. Well, stand up then, please. There we go. Not your first rodeo, thank you. 290,000. At 290,000. At 290,000. We're selling the car to the online bidder at 290,000. Are we done? You stopped me mid-flow, Benjamin. You've got to pull the trigger now at 290,000. The car is selling. Great value, a great driver, a great user at 290,000. He's sitting down at 290, selling to the internet bidder at 290. 290 online. Well done.
Okay, lot number 143 is the 1961 Ferrari 250 GT Cabriolet Series 2 Italian home market example and retained by Italian owners all of its life, in fact. Ferrari Classic A certified in May 2018. It retains its original chassis and engine. Stunning factory colors of grigio conchiglia. Conchiglia? Giglia, thank you. Thank you very much. And it is accompanied by an exceedingly rare factory hardtop as well.
Well, it really does look magnificent. There she is over there on my right. Well viewed, as you can imagine, well viewed. And really is wind in the hair, 60s Ferrari motoring. It doesn't really get much better. Only 200 examples built and Classic A certified. Original chassis and engine. And what should we say? 550 anywhere. Looks good value at that, doesn't it? 550, thank you. Maiden bid. 550. Any more? Any more? 550. 600 behind you. 600 behind you. Internet bid just missed it. At 600, 650. All in the room. All in the room at 650 now. 700. At 700. 750. 800. Try 850, sir. We're at 800 here. Try 850. We're at 800,000. Any more bids at 800? At 800. Try 850. We're at 800,000. Really is a magnificent example at 800. Any more bids at 800,000? At 800,000, online bidder. Try 850 to the online bidder, but we're at 800,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 800,000? Try another one for the convertible, for the Ferrari Cabriolet. Beautifully restored example. And what should we say? Coming with its hardtop as well. At 800, I'll take it. Another one anywhere. But we're at 800,000. Fair warning now. Fair warning. I'll try another one if it helps. But we're at 800. Any more bids online? Try give the online bid at 820, please, Cyrus. But we're at 800 online. We'll try 820 if you like. But at 800,000, fair warning now at 800,000. 800, pass that one, thank you.
Lot number 144 is the 1954 Fiat 8V Berlinetta Series 2, one of 29 second series examples built and delivered new to Fiat's experimental department and believed to have been retained as a test car at the famous headquarters, ladies and gentlemen. It retains its matching numbers 2-litre V8 engine and twice participated in the Mille Storica, having campaigned in 2014 and 15, an ideal contender for future entries, no doubt, and it is lot number 144.
Well, thank you. Well, wouldn't it be, what a beautiful example. The 8Vs, always interesting, aren't they? And what should we say? What should we say? 300,000 anywhere, 300,000 anywhere. Thank you, straight in. 300,000. Any more bids at 300, 300, 300 only. Memorabilia eligible, 320, 350. 350 now. Any more bids? 380. Two of you here. 380. 400. At 400 now. At 400 left. At 400. Any more bids? At 400,000. At 400. 420. 420. 450. At 450 now. On my left, against you right. At 450. 480. At 480,000. At 480,000. Any more bids? At 480,000. Try another at 500,000. Thank you, at 500,000. Any more bids? At 500,000 euros. At 500,000 euros. Any more? At 500,000. Try 20, sir. Try 20. We're at 500. Try 520. At 520. At 520,000 for the Fiat 8V. At 520,000. Well, at 520, fair warning now. I'll take another bid if it helps for this magnificent example. Memorabilia eligible at 520. Any more bids? At 520, fair warning to you all at 520. Thank you, 520.
Lot number 145 is the 1973 BMW 3-litre CSL, of course, and delivered new to BMW dealer in and German racing driver, rather, Bett Meyer, and finished in the incredibly rare colour of Turkish green, which is turquoise green, of course, powered by its matching numbers 3-litre straight-six engine and subject to a nut and bolt restoration under the care of the current owner that has been finished to a beautiful standard. It is lot number 145.
Thank you very much. And, well, it really is. Take a look on the screen here. And what should we say? I have 100,000 bid, 100,000. Any more bids now? I have 100. Are we done? 100,000. Any more? 110. Thank you. At 110. 110. In the room at 110. 120. At 120 now. At 120. Are we done? At 120 only. Looks great value, ladies and gentlemen. 130. At 130 now. At 130,000. Fair warning now. At 130,000 euros. At 130. Any more bids? 140 now. Your turn. 140. At 140,000. At 140,000. Try 150. Try 150, but we're at 140. We're at 140. At 140, try 150 anywhere, but we're at 140. Fair warning now, I'll take 150 if it helps, but we're at 100. Where's the bid? 150, Marcus, on my right. 150 here. I've got your bid. At 150, thank you. At 150, holding the bid. Holding the bid. At 150 here. At 150, against you. At 150. Holding the bid. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. At 150,000. At 150,000. At 150. I'm holding the bid seated here. At 150. I'm holding the bid. I'm holding the bid here, Marcus. What are we doing? At 150,000. You absolutely sure? Try another 10? Yes, 160,000. 160. Try another 10, sir. Try another 10. One more for the road, sir. Yes, 170,000. 170,000 now, Marcus. At 170. At 170,000. What are we doing? At 170,000. Yes or no? 170,000. At 170. It's here. It's here seated. At 170,000. At 170,000, I'm holding the bid now. At 170,000. Are we done? At 170,000. Yeah? At 170, they're saying no. You're over here at 170,000. The car's on sale. We're selling the car to you, sir. At 170,000 euros. Fair warning to the rest of you. At 170, your car, 170,000. Your number? 3345. Well done.
Lot number 146 is the 1966 Porsche 906 Carrera 6, one of 52 customer examples built, ladies and gentlemen, of the 2-litre sports racer. It was exported to the Netherlands in April 1966 and sold new to Racing Team Holland. Raced across Europe between 66 and 71. All the tracks you could think of are Zandvoort, Zolder, Aspen, and Snetterton. Restored recently, ladies and gentlemen, from 2008 to 2013, powered by a tuned 2.4-litre Porsche 911S engine and accompanied by a spare 906 engine, Type 901 20, numbered 149 engine, supplied on an engine stand. With its Cardex sheet, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic history, and has an expert report from Andy Prill. It has expired FIA technical passport. What an example. Great history. Fabulous Porsche. Lot number 146.
Thank you, and well, absolutely magnificent. Great history, great Dutch history, and really is one of the most interesting 906s we've been fortunate to offer here at RM Sotheby's. It really is a special car. And what do we have? 700,000 anywhere for the car. At 700,000 anywhere. A 700,000, 700, 750, try 750, thank you. A 750,000. Are we done? At 750 only. 800 now, new bidder. At 800, I've got you at 800,000. Any more bids? 800,000. At 850 now, at 850,000. At 850,000. Any more bids? At 850,000. At 850. Any more bids? Ladies and gentlemen, looks great value at 850 only. Come along now at 850 only. At 850,000. Try another. Try another. 900 now at 900,000. Here at Motorworld at 900,000 euros. Any more bids at 900,000 euros? Are we done? Are we done, ladies and gentlemen? At 900,000 only. At 900,000 only. Try another. At 900,000 euros. 950? 950,000. At 950,000. 950,000 euros. Are we done? At 950,000. Are we done? At 950,000. At 950. Any more bids at 950,000? At 950. Any more? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's great value. 906 Carrera 6 at 950,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 950? Any more bids now? 950,000 euros. Take a good look. Dutch history at 950 now. At 950 only. What should we say? What shall we say at 950? Fair warning now. At 950, exported to the Netherlands in April 1966 and sold new to Team Racing Team Holland at 950. Fair warning now at 950. I'll take another one quickly. I'll take 975 if it helps anywhere. But we're at 950. Thank you, 950.
Lot number 147 is the 2010 Ferrari 599 GTO. Of course, just 599 examples built. V12 engine, 670 PS, and originally delivered new to France, ladies and gentlemen. It is maintained exclusively by a Ferrari official main dealer and benefits from a July 2025 service.
Thank you, telephones. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, William. 599 GTO this time, and I have all with me 400, 450, 500 now. 500, 500. Any more bids? 550. Thank you. 550. Any more now? 550. At 550. Any more? 550 here. At 550. 550 now at 550. At 570. Thank you, Tony. 570. 600. 600. 600 now. 600,000. 600 against you. 600 against you. It's all on the telephones. At 600,000. At 600,000. At 600,000. Any more bids? 600,000. Well, ladies and gents, sorry, 620 online. Thank you. You see, know a good car, the online bidder. At 620 now. 620,000. Any more bids at 620,000? 620, it's online. Online bidders taking it at 620,000. Any more? 650 now. 650. 650. At 650,000. At 650. For the 599 GTO at 650,000. Fair. Sorry? 670. 670,000 at 670,000 at 670,000 at 670. Any more bids? Tony, are you out? Online, what are we doing? 670,000, 680,000, 680,000, 680,000, 680,000, Ben. 690,000. Thank you, Benjamin. At 690,000. Well, the car is selling at 690,000. Benjamin's phone. Online, you're going to miss it. Tony, you're going to miss it. At 690,000. Selling the car at 690,000. Selling the car at 690,000. Fair warning at 690,000. Benjamin, your car, 690,3412.
Lot number 148 is the 2011 Ferrari SA Aperta, ladies and gentlemen. V12 engine, 670 PS, 325 kilometers an hour, top speed. Extremely rare, of course, with a factory-fitted carbon fiber hardtop and finished in its factory-correct color combination of Nero Stellato over beige interior. Just 3,021 kilometers at the time of cataloging. It is Ferrari certified, ladies and gentlemen. And please note, this lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you, thank you. And Stevie, are you connected? Thank you very much. And what should we say? It really is wonderful here, the Ferrari SA Aperta. And I can open the bids at 700,000 euros this time. 700,000 euros. Any more bids at 700,000 euros? 700, 750. Thank you, 750. 750, 800, thank you, on the aisle. 800 I've got. 850. 850. Try again, sir. 850. At 850, holding the bid on my right at 850 now. 850, 950. Straight back at you, sir. 950. Round it up. You know what comes next. 1 million euros now. At 1 million euros. Any more bids? 1 million. Try another. Try another. 1.1. 1.1. At 1.1 now. At 1.1. Any more bids at 1.1 million? At 1.1 million. Essay aperta. At 1.2 million online. 1.2 million online. 1.2 million online bid. At 1.2 million online bid. What are we doing at 1.2 million online? The online bid now. Online bid here, thank you. 1.25. 1.25 now. Against the online bid with Tony van der Velden at 1.25 million. 1.25, thank you, Tony. 1.25 million with Tony van der Velden. Tony van der Velden's bidder at 1.25. Online, are you coming back in? At 1.25, we're selling the car at 1.2, sorry, with 1.25. I had it written down here, 1.25. 1.275, thank you, 1.275. 1.275. At 1.275 now. At 1.275 million. At 1.275 million with Gus. At 1.275 million. Any more bids at 1.275? At 1.275 now. Fair warning to you all. At 1.275, Gus's bidder. At 1.275. Fair warning now. At 1.275 million with Gus. Last chance to you all at 1.275 online. Are you going to come back in? But Gus is going to take it. At 1.275 million, the car is sold. 1.275. You'll come back to me. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 149 is the 1958 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, of course. Fitted with its matching numbers, engine and coachwork. Benefits from a short chain of 3 documented private owners since 1976. Subsequently restored by a Vienna-based specialist between 2023 and 25, accompanied by the HEPCO-fitted luggage and tool roll, and subject to a 2025 inspection report by M&W Classic, available to view on file, of course. It is lot number 149.
Thank you. Well, 300 SL Roadsters, always popular here at the Munich sale. And what shall we say? What shall we say? Do we have 600,000 euros? 300 SL Roadster this time. 600, thank you, 650. 650, 750. And 50, 800, thank you, 850. 850. 850. You sure? Well, it's 850 here. Any more bids at 850,000? That's 850,000. Any more bids at 850? That's 850,000. Holding your bid, sir, 850. Would you like 875 here? 875? You will miss it. At 850,000, far left, at 850,000. Any more bids at 850? At 875, at 875. Against you here, against you here. Well done, Stevie, at 875. 900. At 900,000. At 900,000. At 900,000. Any more bids? 925 at 925. On the phone with Stefan at 925,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 925,000 euros? 300 SL Roadster motoring here. 950 online. 950 online bid. Thank you. At 950 online bid. At 950 online bid now. At 950. Any more bids at 950,000? At 950? Yes, I will accept 960. Thank you, Stefan. Not your usual bidding style, but at least it's the right direction. 960,000 euros. And 960,000 with Stefan at 960,000. I think so, at 960,000. 960, Stefan's bid at 960. At 960,000, 300 SL motoring here in Munich at 960. At 960,000. 960? 970. Say, keep it in tens. You started it, Stefan. You started it at 970,000. You started the 10 at 970. At 970. At 970. He's saying no. Well, at 970 here. Against you, Stevie. 970. Any more bids? We will keep it in tens, but at 970 against you here at 970. Thank you, 970.
Lot number 150 is the 1968 Ferrari 330 GTC, documented with history, report by Marcel Massini and Classic A Red Book certification in November 2011. Matching numbers, chassis, engine, gearbox, and benefits from a 2025 restoration, including engine rebuild, cosmetic refresh in Grigio Fumo, a lovely combination, and originally owned by an Italian privateer and three-time Memorabilia veteran Franco Mosters. It spent 20 years in the collection of renowned Dutch Ferrari dealer Fritz Kroijmans as well. It is lot number 150.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, the 330 GTC this time, telephones, thank you. And what should we say? What should we say? I have 300, 320, 320 all with me, 320. Any more bids? 320 now. Good value, ladies and gentlemen. 320, 340 now. Thank you. New bidder, 340. At 340,000, 340. Try another at 340, 360. 360 I've taken ahead of you, Gus, at 360. 360, almost, Gus, 360. 380, back in the room as well, 380 now. At 380,000, at 380. At 380. With you, sir, at 380,000. Any more bids at 380,000? Great value, 330 GTC at 380 now. Any more bids at 380? It's all in the room at 380,000. Are we done? At 380,000. At 380,000 now. Are we done? Telephone's still connected. At 380. At 380,000. Gord's out at 380,000. 380 for the 330 GTC. 400,000. At 400,000 now. At 400,000. Any more bids? At 400. I can't. At 400,000. At 400,000. Try 410, Gus. 400,000. At 400,000, it's here. At 400,000. At 400,000. Try 410, Gus. Great value. Try one at 400,000. Try a very small one. At 400,000. Fair warning. At 400,000. You sure? At 400,000 here. Gus, do speak to Marcus at 400,000. Marcus, speak to Gus at 400,000. You sure you're out at 400,000? Oh, sorry, on the hammer. 410. Thank you, sir. 410. RJ, where were you? 410. At 410 on the hammer. Thank you. At 410. You caught that one, just, sir. At 410. Marcus, 410, yes? At 410. You're out, Gus, but 410. The car's on sale. Thank you, Marcus. 410,000. They're selling the car. Oh, Gus has woken up now. The car is on sale. It's amazing, isn't it, what happens there? 410. The car's on sale. Marcus, thank you. At 410, sir, your car, 410,000. Your number? 3354. 3354. On the hammer. You caught it just in time, sir. Whoa.
Excellent. Lot number 151 is the 1997 Porsche 911 GT2R. It was piloted successfully by René Schnell in the 1998 Super Cup Series and the 1999 Ferrari Porsche Challenge. Driven on track by privateers from 2002 to 2012 and part of a private collection for the last 13 years with just 2 prior owners. Eligible for Le Mans Classic Endurance Racing Legends, Masters Endurance Legends, lots of events around the world, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, this lot's entered the EU on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the EU on an approved bill of lading with supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have the lot remain in the EU.
Thank you, Will. Always we enjoy that mouthful of VAT. What shall we say? 200,000 I'm bid. 200,000 for the 911 GT2R. 200,000. 220. 220. 250. 280. At 280 now. Any more bids at 280? A lot of fun. Can you imagine? At 280,000. Try 300. 300. Thank you. Just in time, sir. 300. At 300,000. Any more bids at 300,000? At 300,000. Are we done? At 300,000 euros. At 300,000. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 911 GT2R here. At 300,000, any more bids? I'll take 320 anywhere, but we're at 300,000. Fair warning now, ladies and gentlemen. At 300,000, try 320. You will all miss it. A great value for the Porsche. At 300,000, you sure? 320. Yes. On my right, seated. 320, Cyrus. Thank you, God. Cyrus is over there. 320, seated. At 320, 340, 340. Try another one, sir. You owned it for a moment. Try another one, sir. Try 350. Try one more. Are you sure? Try 350. No regrets, sir. No regrets. You're absolutely sure. Well, at 350 online. That is it. At 350 online. At 350 online. At 350 online. At 350 online. Where are you? Thank you, sir. You know good value. It looks a lot of fun. At 350 online. At 350 online bid. At 350. Are we done? Are we done? 375. New bidder. Thank you. At 375. Against you online. Against you online. At 375,000. Online bidder, you owned it for a moment, but try another. We're at 375. Try another online. Well, thank you to my right. Are you sure on my right? You're sure online. At 375,000, fair warning. At 375 online. Last chance to you. At 375, you've got one last chance. Yes or no? At 375. Online bidder, yes or no? 375. 375. Thank you.
Lot number 152 is the 1957 BMW 507 Roadster Series 2. One of 252 of the Series 2 examples built. It benefits from a 2010's restoration by renowned engine specialist Raphael Rondoni of Vento Motors, and now offered in lightly modified specification with power steering. It presents in the distinguished color scheme of anthracite over red leather interior, ladies and gentlemen, and comes with a very rare factory hardtop. Please note, it is not confirmed that the lot was fitted with disc brakes and Rudge wheels by the factory. It is lot 152.
Well, thank you, Gus. Yes? Yep, thank you. And, well, it really is magnificent. I hope you've all had a good look. I haven't seen, really, in my time, one as in such lovely condition as this. The Series 2 507. here where it was built in Munich. And what should we say? 800,000 anywhere? 800,000 anywhere. 800,000, thank you. Straight in, 850. Here now. 800, 900, front row, and 50. And 50. I've got 950. Try a million. Yes, 1 million front row. At 1 million. Here, holding the bid. We will get you one today. Have we not got you one yet? I think we maybe only one. 1 million I'm bid here. On the front row. At 1 million. Any more bids? At 1 million. Front row bid. 1 million and 1 million and 50. You sure? Thank you anyway. 1 million and 50. Your turn, 1 million and 50. Any more bids against you here? At 1 million and 50. Any more bids? 1 million, 1.1. Thank you, sir. Hello, 1.1 now. 1.1. Thank you. Great car. You're against the front row, 1.1. You're against my other bidder on the left at 1.1. Come back. Try another 50, sir. Try another 50 on the far. Yes, he's come back. 1.15. Your turn, sir. 1.15. Would you like 1.2? Try 1.2, sir. You sure? Are you sure? At 1.15 to the left. It's not just on your left. Are you going to try 1.2, sir? Try 1.275. Trying to help you. Try 1.275.
1.1175.
Sorry, 1.175, sorry. Try what, we're at 1.15. Try 1.175. Try 1.175. You say yes or no? We're at 1.15. 1.175, new bidder seated. 1.175, new bidder, seated bidder. 1.175. 1.175. I've got the seated bidder now. 1.175. Well, at 1.175, seated, I've got your bid. At 1.175, any more bids? At 1.1, 1.2. Almost. At 1.2 million. At 1.2 million. Try another one, sir. Yes? Try another 25 seated. Yes? 1.225. At 1.225 now. Any more bids? At 1.225, seated again. Thank you, Anders. Thank you. At 1.25. Come in here now. 3 of you on it at 1.25. At 1.25. Oops, sorry. 1.25. Try another one. Try another 25. Try another 25. At 1.25. 1.26. At 1.26. Yeah, well, it's a strong bid at 1.26 million. At 1.28 online. Back in online. 1.28 online. Try 1.3, sir. You sure? You will miss it. You will miss it. Magnificent Series 2507. Try 1.3. I've got the online bid. Try 1.3. No regrets, sir. No regrets. Try 1.3. Try 1.3. One more for the road, sir. Yes? 1.29. 1.29. At 1.29 million. At 1.29 million. At 1.29 million now. At 1.29 million. Holding your bid, Anders, at 1.29. At 1.29 million. You're owning it for a moment, sir. You're owning it for a moment. At 1.29 million. Just trying to connect here on the phone. Thank you, Anders, holding the bid. At 1.29 million. At 1.29 million. At 1.29 million euros. Are we done? Rare factory hardtop as well at 1.29 million. Just trying to connect. I'm holding your bid, Anders. Thank you, Anders. Thank you. Thank you. We're holding the bid at 1.29. at 1.29. You will miss it at 1.29 million. At 1.29 million, they're saying no. Anders, the car is selling at 1.29 million.
1.3.
Where's that?
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp? 1.3 million. From WhatsApp at 1.3 million. Thank you. First time in my career at 1.3 million from WhatsApp at 1.3 million. Sir, because you've been with us for so long, I will take another 10. The car is selling, make no mistake. Make no mistake, the car is selling. You sure? Well, from our friend here at WhatsApp at 1.3 million, the car is selling. Fair warning at 1.3. 1.3 million. Does WhatsApp have a paddle number?
He does.
1.3 million from our colleague there. 1.3 million. Thank you very much. RJ, liaise with Will for the correct details.
I shall get it.
Thank you. 1.3 million and sold. Great car. Wonderful example. Thank you.
Okay. Lot 153 is the 1959 Ferrari 250 GT Coupe Series 1. First series car featuring drum brakes and matching numbers V12. Delivered new to Germany before ownership in North America and the United Kingdom. Restored in the early 2010, now presents beautifully in beautiful Grigio Scuro. Documented history with marque specialist Marcel Massini. It is lot number 153.
Thank you, WhatsApp. There we go. I'm happy with that, the WhatsApp message says. Oh, great. Technology. What should we say now? The 1959 Ferrari 250 GT, and I have interest coming in with me at 200,000 I'm bid. 200,000 euros I'm bid. 200,000 anymore. 200, 220, 240, 260. At 260 now. At 260. Any more bids? 260. All in the room here. At 260. Does WhatsApp want a Ferrari, Will? At 260. Any more bids? At 260 now. 280. Thank you. At 280,000. At 280,000 now for this beautiful 250 GT Coupe. 280,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids? Any more bids? At 280,000. Sorry? 290. Thank you, Cyrus. 290, 300. Straight back at you. Straight back at you. 300,000 now. At 300,000. Try another 10, Cyrus. Try another 10, Cyrus. Try another 10. It's in the room. 310, Marcus. 310. Cyrus's bid. 310,000. Oh, hello. 320,000. Here. At 320,000. You're keeping your powder dry, weren't you, sir? At 320,000. GD, 320,000. Yep, thank you. 320. The car is selling all the way. 325. Selling all the way. Selling the car. 325. Try 330, sir. 330. 330 now. At 330,000. Any more bids? 330,000. Thank you. Yep. 335, 335. Same for you, sir. You sure? You've got a firm barrier. Fixed. Okay. You've already got over it. Well, thank you anyway. At 335,000. You're saying no over here. Thank you. At 335, fair warning. Selling the car at 335. 335, 3063.
Lot number 154 is the 1996 Ferrari F50. Certified Red Book certification in 2018, matching numbers, engine and gearbox. Delivered new to Italy in 96, retaining its original owner for 20 years. Very well documented owner's manuals, including warranty books, service invoices, history report from Marcel Massini, and desirably accompanied with the factory flight case for the Targa roof. It is lot number 154.
Well, thank you. All connected on the phones. And, well, what should we say? Ferrari F50 Do we have 2 million euros for the F50? 2 million euros anywhere. Thank you, 2 million. I bid 2 million, 2.2 behind you. 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, 2.6, 2.8, 2.8.
Sir,
New bidder,
yeah.
3 million. 3 million seated against you here. 3 million at the back. Thank you. 3.2 would be next. We're at 3 million here. I've got you, sir. 3 million euros. Any more bids? I'm holding the bid seated. Thank you. 3 million euros. Any more bids at 3 million? At 3 million euros. Thank you. I'm holding your bid, sir. I've got you seated at 3 million euros. 3.1 million. 3.2 would be next. Try 3.2, sir. Yes? What are we doing? That's not yes, that's no. 3.1 million. Any more bids? You will miss it. 3.1 with Gus. 3.2 online. It's going to miss it now. A 3.2 online. 3.2 online. Thank you. 3.2 million euros. F50. 3.2. What are we doing over here? 3.2. It's online bid. At 3.3. Back in on the telephone with Gus. At 3.3. At 3.3 against the online bidder. It's here with 3.4 online. 3.4 online. Thank you. A 3.4 online bid. The F50 showing at the back of the room at 3.4 million. It's an online bid. Good to see you there. At 3.4 million. At 3.4 million. 3.5 million. Back with Gus at 3.5 million. Against you online, it's on the telephone with Gus at 3.5 million. Any more bids at 3.5 million? At 3.5, Gus's bidder. Gus on the phone at 3.5 million. Online, are we trying another one at 3.5 million? Any more bids at 3.5, 3.6 million? Oh, careful. 3.6 million. At 3.6 million now. Are we done? 3.7's come back at 3.7 million. At 3.7 million. There's 4 of you on it at 3.7 million. At 3.7 million now. At 3.7. At 3.7. Telephones connected here at Motorworld. I'm holding the bid here. Your turn. Thank you. I can see you in the camera there at 3.7 million. What are we going to do? 3.7 at 3.7 million for the F50. Gentlemen. 3.8. 3.8. 3.8 million. Thank you. You've come back again at 3.8 million. 2 of you at 3.8 million. 3.8 million. Selling the car online bidder. A good. There he is. Stefan Knobloch, 3.9 million. Cars on sale all the way at 3.9 million. Internet bidder, great friend of the company, the internet bidder. Come back in, but we're at 3.9 million. This car is on sale, make no mistake, at 3.9 million. Try one more. 4 million euros! At 4 million euros. Online bid. Nick Wiles, if you're watching, get well soon, but look after your client who's bid at 4 million euros. 4 million and 50. Thank you, Stefan. 4 million and 50. At 4 million and 50. At 4 million and 50. Try 4.1 online. We're at 4 million and 50 with Stefan. At 4 million and 50. Well, at RM Sotheby's at Motorworld, at 4 million and 50 going for the first time.
Yeah.
4.1 online. 4.1 online. The great benefit of this F50, you can use the car rather than sit it in a garage. A user, how rare is that? At 4.1 million. A user being the rarer. We like that, don't we? At 4.1 million. at 4.1 million. 4.1 and 50. Here at Motorworld, 4.1 and 50. Any more bids? 4.1 and 50 now, with Stefan on the telephone. 4.2. 4.2 million. At 4.2 million. 4.2 million. 4.2 and 25. 4.2 and 25. Same courtesy to the online bidder, please. At 4.2 and 25. 4.2 and 50 would be next. But we're at 4.2 and 25. RM Sotheby selling another Ferrari. We're doing well with Ferrari. 4.25. RM Sotheby's, where Ferraris come to be sold, at 4.25 million euros. 4.2, and BMWs, Anders, don't worry. 4.25 million. 4.25 million. Any more bids? 4.275. At 4.275. At 4.275 now. Are we done online? 4.3 million online. We'll keep it 25s if it helps you, Stefan, but we're at 4.3. He's saying no. Thank your bidder. Thank our bidder online. 4.3 million euros going for the first time at RM Sotheby's. 4.3 million euros going for the second time at RM Sotheby's. And 4.3 million euros going for the third and final time here at Motorworld. The car is sold. 4.3. Congratulations.
Fantastic. Okay, lot number 155 is the 1986 Ferrari Testarossa Mono Specchio, ladies and gentlemen. Highly desirable example with the single mirror, of course, and just one of 15 examples of the Testarossa Mono Specchio, finished in bianco and complemented by an interior upholstered with narrow leather trim. Ferrari Class K certified in October 2024. Invoices on file. Class K Red Book, of course. It is lot number 155.
Thank you, and let's, Stevie, connected, phone, Stefan, thank you. Moving on from F50s to Testarossas, and what should we say? Interest coming in with me at 120, 140, 160, 180, all with me at 180 here, at 180,000, 200, thank you, front row, at 200,000. The bids here at 200,000, any more bids at 200,000, thank you, holding the bid at 200,000. Are we bidding on the phones here? At 200, I've got. At 200,000. 220. Telephone, Helmut. 220. Helmut's out at 220 on the phone with Stefan. He's a busy boy. It's 220,000. Any more bids? At 220,000. At 220. 220. 250. 250. Back in, sir. Thank you. At 250,000. At 250,000. At 250. At 250,000. Any more? Monospecchio. 250,000. 280,000. At 280,000. At 280. Any more bids? At 280. At 280,000 with Stefan. Are we done? Are we done? At 280 GD, at 280, yes, thank you, at 280,000. Any more? At 280. You sure? At 280,000. Any more bids? At 280,000. 285. 285. I will take the 5. Same cut. 290,000. At 290,000. Try another 295, but 290,000. At 290. You're saying no. We're selling the car at 290,000. You will miss one. At 290,000. Are we done? The car is sold. 290,000. Your number, Stefan? 3414. Thank you.
Lot number 156 is the 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A Speedster. North American market example, delivered new to New York in October 55. Matching numbers, 1.6-litre engine, factory finished in white over red vinyl, now presents silver over dark green, following an older restoration by California-based marque expert Andy Anderson. Ladies and gentlemen, this is lot number 156.
Good. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Benjamin. Thank you. Well, what should we say? I can open up at 150 now. 150 for the Pre-A Speedster. 150. Any more? 175. Thank you. At 175. Any more bids? At 175,000. Looks good value, ladies and gentlemen. At 175. Do we have 200 anywhere? Do we have 200 anywhere? We're at 175. 200. Thank you. At 200,000. 200,000. Any more bids at 200,000 euros? A lot of car. Pre-A Speedster, ladies and gentlemen, at 200,000. Try another. 220, try 220. Thank you now. At 220,000. At 220,000. Any more bids at 220,000 euros? At 220,000. Any more bids now? At 220. Well, you're all going to miss it. At 220,000 euros. Any more bids? At 220. Anders, you coming in? At 220. Any more? 230, Benjamin. 230. At 230. It's on the telephone. At 230,000. Any more bids? 230. Sorry? At 230. 240. You're back in. At 240. 240. Try another, Anders. 240. Back in the room. 240. 250 would be next. Come along now. 240. 250, Ben. 250 against you here now. It's your turn. 260 would be next. We're at 250. You're saying no. At 250, well, the car is on sale. The car is selling. Great value, ladies and gentlemen. I will take 260 anywhere if it helps, but the car's selling to Anders at 250,000 euros. Selling the car at 250,000 euros, going and going and gone. 250,000. Well done, Anders. Well done, Benjamin. Your paddle number? Okay, come. Thank you, Anders.
Lot number 157 is a 2023 Ferrari 812 Competizione. One of just 999 coupe examples of the Competizione track-focused edition made, ladies and gentlemen. It houses a V12 that spins to 9,500 RPM, 830 PS in power. Absolutely sensational machine. Benefits from a July 2025 service and barely driven with just 80 kilometers on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you, Anders. We're getting that detail. Yeah, it's coming, thank you. Okay, the 812 Competizione now. Stevie, of course, will be on the phone for a big Ferrari, as you can imagine. And what should we say? 3252. 3252. Sorry, that's for the previous lot. 3252, the paddle number. Well done, Anders. And what should we say? 600,000 euros anywhere? 600,000 euros. Yes, sorry? 700. Thank you. We like you. 800. 800. 800. Over here. Try another. 850. 850. Try another. 850. 850 front row here. 850 front row. Any more bids, sir? Where are you? I can't see you. At 850 here. Any more bids? At 850. Well, it looks good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. 850 only. Yep. At 900 online. 900 online. Try another 50, sir. Try another 50, sir. You sure? Well, thank you. Thank you for your bids. At 900 online. 950. Thank you now. At 950. At 950,000. Any more bids at 950? New bidder. Against you here, on my left, at 950. Online bidder, you coming back? We're at 950,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 950,000. What? I took 1 million in the room, just ahead of you. I took 1 million in the room, just ahead of you. Thank you, sir. 1 million in the room, just ahead of the online bidder. 1 million in the room. Any more bids? At any more bids? I've taken 1 million and 50. Thank you. At 1 million and 50. At 1 million and 50. Try another. Try another. 1 million and 50. Try another. Well, the car's on sale. It's going to the online bidder at 1 million and 50. At 1 million and 50 now. Well, here he comes. 1 million and 75. 1 million and 75. They're selling all the way. Make no mistake. 1 million and 75. Online bid, your turn at 1 million and 75. Are we done at 1 million and 75? 1.1 million online. Selling the car. No mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. At 1.1 million euros. At 1.1 million euros. Well, fair warning now. At 1.1 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? Online. Last chance to you, sir. At 1.1 million. Stefan, sorry, it's online. I'm holding the online bid. Sorry, Stefan, it's your turn next. At 1.1. If it's going to be a 25, it's got to be quicker. There we go. 1.125. 1.125. Thank you. 1.125. Online. Oh, gosh, sorry about that. That's me. It's my fault. 1.125. 1.125. 1.15 would be next online bidder, but we're at 1.125. Stefan's bid. Online bidder, last chance for you. Click the button or you are out. At 1.25 million, the car is sold. 1.25 to Stefan. Your number? 1.3442. 3442. Well done, Stefan. 1.125 million for the 812.
Lot number 158 is the 2007 Ferrari 430 Scuderia, of course, ladies and gentlemen, with the fantastic V8, normally aspirated, revs to over 9,000 RPM, just a sensational car. Finished in Rosso Scuderia with its Ferrari books and manuals, and just a lovely, lovely example, ladies and gentlemen. Reading 38,450 kilometers at the time of catalogue. And please note, car is offered without registration papers. Bidders should satisfy themselves as to the registration requirements in their own jurisdiction. It is lot number 158.
Thank you. Well, lots of interest on the 430 Scuderia. Telephones coming in, as you can imagine. And I have with me 140, 160, 180, all with me at 180. 200 from William. 200 from William. Any more bids? At 200, William's bid. At 200, at 200,000, at 200,000 now. Any more bids? At 200,000, at 200,000. William's bid at 200. Holding your bid, William. At 200. Any more bids now? Any more bids? At 200,000, at 200,000, at 200, 200, 200,000 with you, William. 220 in the room. 220 in the room. Against you now, William. 220. Sure, William, 220. Try 225. Try 225. You sure? Well, at 220 here. Any more bids? At 220. Any more bids now? At 220,000. Fair. Oh, here comes Stefan Knobloch. At 220,000. You're owning the car for a moment, sir. At 225. Against you now. The bid's here on my left. At 225. Against you here now. At 225,000. Selling the car at 225,000 with Stefan. Selling the car, the 430 Scuderia, at 225. Fair warning, I'll take another 5 anywhere, but the car is on sale. At 225, the car is sold. 225. 3462. Well done, Stefan.
Lot number 159 is the 1994 Porsche 911 Speedster Turbo Look physical sculpture by Mr. Flats himself, ladies and gentlemen. Custom designed by the Austrian artist Professor Wolfgang Flatz in collaboration with Porsche head designer Harm Lagi and the CEO of the time, ladies and gentlemen. One of 15 examples of the 964 generation Speedster built by Porsche, exclusive with the wide turbo look body. Paint to sample, black and yellow exterior, pays tribute to the Stuttgart and flags of this era and this, or rather, this region. With red interior, it reflects the colors of the German flag as well. Fantastic car, ladies and gentlemen, one-of-a-kind example, and it is, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 159.
Well, it's no reserve, special order. What should we say? 400,000 anywhere? 400,000 anywhere. 400,000 anywhere now. 400,000 anywhere for this car. Magnificent example here. At 400,000. Try 300. Try 300 now. Are you bidding there, Tony? At 300 now. At 300 anywhere. At 300 anywhere. Open me up, ladies and gentlemen. At 300. At 200. Thank you, Tony. 200. It's no reserve. It has to sell. At 200,000. 250. 250. Helmut, this one's going good value. At 250 now. It's no reserve. Look at the estimate. 250,000 I'm bid. At 250,000. 250,000. No reserve. At 250,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? I'm holding the bid for you. Against 275. 275,000. 280, it's all no reserve, we have to do the best. 280,000, it's all no reserve. Look at the estimate, 280,000. 280,000. Keep it in tens, Tony, don't give me a 5, please. 280,000. At 280,000, Porsche special order with the CEO of Porsche, very rare. Only 15 special order. 300,000. Thank you, Tony. 300,000. 310. 310,000. 310,000. It's no reserve. It has to sell. At 310,000. I'm selling the car. 310,000. At 310,000. At 310. Any more bids? At 310,000, 325. Thank you, Tony. At 325, 330. We have to do the best for the vendor, the wonderful artist. The wonderful artist, Wolfgang Flatz, Professor Wolfgang Flatz is here and supporting us at 330,000 anymore. 330,000. At 330,000. Come along now. 340. 340. 345. 345. At 345. At 340. 350. 355. 360. Here he goes. He's read the description. At 360. At 360,000. At 365. 365. Are you sure? Thank you anyway, Helmut. At 375. Thank you. 380. 380. This is what we call the hard way at 380,000. That sounds like, does that sound like you're out, Tony? Sounds like you're very out. At 380,000 euros. We're going to sell here at 380,000. Fair warning to you all at 380. The car is sold. 380,000. 3091. Well done. 3091.
Lot number 160, ladies and gentlemen, is a unique opportunity, an astonishing opportunity, in fact, to acquire both a Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 hypercar and its matching specification GT Black Series Project 1 Edition sister car in the single lot. The one is the Mercedes AMG, of course, that's inspired by Nico Rosberg and Lewis Hamilton's 2015 championship-winning W06 racer. A one-owner, as new example, showing just 274 kilometers at the time of cataloguing under manufacturer warranty until 2027. And the track-focused GT Black Series Project 1 edition was exclusively available, as I say, with the AMG 1 allocation holders. Twin turbochargers, V8, 730 PS, and benefits from single ownership, displaying 3,477 kilometers from new. Please note that this lot is comprised of two motor vehicles, which are both subject to VAT. The 2024 Mercedes-Benz AMG 1 will account for 85% of the hammer price, and the AMG GT Black Series will account for 15% of the hammer price. As such, please note this lot is subject to VAT on 85% for the AMG 1 and 15% for the other car. If the lots are sold within Germany here, VAT will not be applicable on the AMG GT Black Series, but will be applicable on the AMG Mercedes 1. Is that clear?
That's very clear, and thank you, Will. I'm glad I didn't have to read that one out myself. But what an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it really is special. Look at these two. They're here on my left and on my right. And what shall we say? Do we have 1.4 million euros anywhere? Thank you. 1.4 million. Straight in. Thank you, sir. 1.6 million. 1.8 million. 1.9 million. 2 million. 2 million here. 2 million. 2 million. 2 million. At 2 million, sir. Thank you here. At 2.2 million. At 2.2 million behind you. At 2.2 million. Against you here, against you here. At 2.2 million euros. Any more bits? At 2.2 million. At 2.2 million euros. Are we done? At 2.2 million. At 2.2. Thank you. I'm holding your bid, sir. Holding your bid at 2.2 million euros. Any more bids at 2.2 million? Are we done? At 2.2. Telephone, Stefan, at 2.2. At 2.2 million euros. Fair warning at 2.2. Try another here at the front row. Try one more. Sure? 2.2. Try 2.25. 2.25 million. 2.25 million, Marcus, at 2.25 million. It's here at 2.25. Thank you, sir. At 2.2, 2.3 online. 2.3 online. Where have you got that? There we go. At 2.3. Good to see you online. Good to see you. You did mention you were keen at 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. 2.35 online. 2.35 online. It's all now online. 2.35 million online. All the actions online. 2.35, 2.4 now. 2.4 at 2.4 million against the online bidders. It's 2.4 here against you in the front row. Against the online bidders at 2.4 million. At 2.4 million. 2.45 online. At 2.45, two online bidders against you in the room as well at 2.45 million. Any more bids at 2.45 million? At 2.45 million. Online bidder at the moment at 2.45 million. Any more bids now at 2.45 million? At 2.45 million. Online bidder, try another at 2.45. Are we 2.5? At 2.5 million now. At 2.5 million. Any more bids at 2.5 million here at Motorworld? At 2.5 million. Well, at 2.5 million now, online bidder. Marcus, 2.5 million. Are you messaging your client there, Marcus, at 2.5 million? At 2.5 million. Try another one online. At 2.5 million euros. Are we done? at 2.5 million euros. Are we done? I'll take another 50 to the online bidder. You've been with me on all the way today at 2.5 million. I'll take another 50 to the online bidder, but at 2.5 million. Going now at 2.5 million. Fair warning online, take one more, try another 50. You're going to miss them. Miss them, you don't often say that. At 2.5 million, online bidder, last chance at 2.5 million. Thank you, 2.5 million.
Lot number 161, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1991 Bentley Continental convertible, but not any Continental convertible, ladies and gentlemen. Just 131 shakedown kilometers on this car. Absolutely extraordinary. Still wears its factory provided packaging, finished in its factory correct special order paint scheme of King of Denmark blue, no less. Accompanied by copies of its original factory order forms and just an unrepeatable opportunity. Please note the VAT is applicable on this lot as it has covered less than 6,000 kilometers. And find another one, Shelto.
Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. It really is a special opportunity. And I've got 100,000 I'm bid. 100,000 with me here at 100,000. Any more? 120. Thank you. What an opportunity. Telephones coming in as well. 120, 140 now. At 140. Any more bids now? 140 I have. At 140. 150. Front row now. 150. Thank you. 150. What an opportunity. 160. Well, you're going to miss it. At 160. Any more bids? At 160,000. 165. At 165,000. At 165 with Gus. Unrepeatable opportunity. I don't think there'll be one anywhere in the world like this. 131 miles from 1991. 165. Anders, what are we doing? 165. Helmut, this is a really special car. You're going to miss it. I mean it. You will miss it. At 165. Fair warning. At 165. At 165,000. At 165. With Gus. With Gus at 165. Anders, what are we doing? Are we bidding now? At 165 with Gus. At 165 with Gus. At 165,000. At 165,000. Are we bidding, Anders? It's a special opportunity. It really is. Really is. It's brand new. It's unbelievable, the condition. At 165,000. At 165,000. Come along now, Anders. At 165. You will miss it. At 165,000. With Gus's bidder. Come along now. He's saying no. At 165. At 165. 165 with 170,000. You owned it for a moment, Gus, at 170. At 170,000. 170,000. 170. Very special car. 170. At 170 now. 170. Any more bids? We will not find you another. Well, at 170,000. Fair warning, Gus. Gus, try 1725. Try 1725. At 170, it's here. Fair warning now. Yes or no? No, thank you. At 170. Thank you, 170.
Lot number 162 is the 1969 Pontiac GTO, The Punisher. One of 5 cars used during the filming of the 2004 film, The Punisher. Retains its effects of life on the film set, featuring bullet holes, all aluminium interior, and custom dashboard. Ideal for exhibitions, car shows, and film fan conventions. It's without reserve, the GTO Punisher.
Thank you, Will. No reserve. What should we say? 10,000 anywhere. Get a bargain, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 anywhere. 10,000 anywhere. Come along now. 10,000 anywhere. Helmut, 10,000? 10,000? You're 10,000 anywhere. Come along, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000. 10,000 anywhere. 10,000 anywhere. Come along now. 5? I'm not offering. Come on, Bodie. Come on. That's not fair. 5? No? Well, what do I do? No bids. Any bid? 5 anywhere? 5 at the back. 5 at the back. We're going to sell the car at 5. I'll take 7.5. I will take 7.5.
Yeah, online.
6,000 online. 6,000 online. 6,000. Would you like another one at the back? 7,000 online. 7,000 online now. 7,000 online bid. Any more bids online? 7,000 online. Any more bids? It's online bid, we'll take it. At 7,000, 8,000 online. The Punisher, punishing the auctioneer. At 8,000, at 8,000. Any more bids? At 8,000, 8,000, 9,000. 9,000. Any more bids? 9,000. Come along now. We're going to sell at 9,000. 9,000. Are we done at 9,000? Fair warning now. It's online. What, sorry? 10,000. Thank you, Stefan. 10,000. So I'm getting himself out of a hole for 10,000. Any more bids? Any more bids online? I'm going to sell at 10. I'm going to sell at 10. Fair warning. 10,000. Fair warning. 10,000. 10,000. Your car, Stefan. Later. You got a paddle number? Okay. Stefan to advise.
Lot number 163 is the 1965 Ferrari 275 GTB, one of only 250 of the short-nosed cars built, ladies and gentlemen, delivered new to Italy. Bodywork was restored and by renowned Carrozzeria Autosport in 2012 and benefits from 460,000 euros of further restoration expenditure between 2020 and 2023. Ferrari Classic A certified in May 2013 and offered with its Red Book, of course. Marcel Massini report. Beautiful restoration, stunning example. It is lot number 163.
Well, thank you, Stefan, thank you. And what should we say? Do we have, sorry, I'm on the wrong page, thank you. Do we have 1 million euros for this beautiful 275? 1 million, thank you, straight in, 1 million. Any more bids? 1 million, 1.2, 1.2, 1.5, thank you very much, 1.5. 1.75 online. Online, 1.75. 1.8 online. 2 million online. 2 million online now. At 2 million online bid. At 2 million online bid. 2 million GD. At 2 million online. At 2 million online bid. At 2 million. Any more bids? Any more bids at 2 million euros? At 2 million euros. Any more bids at 2 million euros? It's with you with the online bidder. Thank you, sir. At 2 million euros. Holding the bid. Take a 50 from you if you need it, Gus, but we're at 2 million euros. At 2 million. 2 million. Car is on sale. At 2 million, we're selling the car. At 2 million, 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50 online. It's all online, 2 million and 50. The car's on sale, make no mistake. The car is selling, 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50. Try another one online, but the car is selling, 2 million and 50,000. Well, online bidder, at 2,050,000. One second. WhatsApp's coming in, are we? At 2,050,000. Our good old friend WhatsApp at 2,050,000. Any more bids at 2,050,000. It's all online. It's all online. 2,050,000. Last chance now. Last chance. He is holding me. He is holding me at 2,050,000. At 2,050,000, what are we doing? He's just connecting at 2,050,000. It's going to sell
2.1.
2.1 million. Thank you. Our friend WhatsApp again. He's Two cars he's bidding on. A 2.1 million. Very good work. A 2.1 million. Any more bids? I'll take another 50 on the online bidders, but the car is selling all the way. Make no mistake. A 2.1 million. Going for the first time, online bidders. At 2.1 million, I'll take another 50 anywhere, but at 2.1 million, are we done? 2.1 million euros for the third and final time. At 2.1 million, the car is sold. 2.1 million, well done. And your paddle number, what's WhatsApp's paddle number?
RJ knows.
RJ knows, okay, RJ, just confirm with Bess, please. Confirm that, well done, well done.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it, same as the last, same as WhatsApp. And that's your bit.
Lot number 164 is the 1967 Shelby GT350, sold new through Fog Motors in British Columbia, Canada, and thought to be one of 173 examples of the GT350 in dark moss green. Factory correct color pairing, benefits from a restoration conducted in Canada over 2014 and 15. And ladies and gentlemen, is lot number 164.
Thank you. No reserve, 60,000 anywhere. 60,000, come along now. 60 at the back, thank you. Selling the car, 70, that's more like it. 70,000, try another, sir. 80,000 online. 90,000 at the back. 90,000, any more bids now? 100,000 online. 100,000 online. I'm selling the car, it's no reserve. Keep it in tens for you, sir. Keep it in tens. We're at 100, we're at 100. Well, I'll take 110 anywhere else. But I'm selling the 110. He's back in. Thank you. Tony's connecting on the phone at 110,000. It's with the bidder seated on the back row, RJ, at 110,000. Selling. Tony, what are you doing at what? 120 online. Oh, so try, look, because you've waited all this way to the end of the sale, I'll give you 125. I'll give you 125. You sure? You're going to miss it. At 120 online. I'll try 25. Well, at 120, fair warning, selling the car at 120, you sure? 120 online. Moving on.
Okay, lot number 165, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1962 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud drop-head coupe adaptation. It is custom built for its first owner in the United States and fitted with numerous bespoke features, ladies and gentlemen. The last Mulliner drop-head coupe adaptation built on a Silver Cloud 2 chassis, rather. Matching numbers engine, absolutely stunning, bare metal restoration under the current ownership. Lot number 165.
Well, it really is magnificent. It's just wonderful car. I really do love a Silver Cloud. Probably one of the older members of the team still has a bit of taste. And and what should we say? What should we say? 160, 180 I have. 180,000 I have. All with me. 180,000. Any more bids at 180,000? 180,000. Any more now? 190,000. Thank you. 190. 200 with me. 200 with me. Keep it in tens for you, sir. Keep it in tens for you, sir. At 200 with me. Any more bids? Any more bids? Any more bids? At 200,000. At 200,000. Any more anywhere? At 200,000. At 200,000. Well, you're all going to miss it. 220,000. Thank you. On my left at 220. Thank you. You've got good taste, sir. I hope you saw the restoration photos. It's incredible. You couldn't restore it for this amount. At 220,000. Any more bids? At 220. At 220. You're all going to miss it. At 220. Fair warning. Your fair warning. At 220,000. At 220. At 220. Any more bids anyway? I'll take another one if it helps. At 220. Fair warning. At 220. 230 anywhere? At 220. Thank you. 220.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 166 is the 1960 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL, one of just under 4,000 built in 1960, very rare with a factory hardtop and a subject of a stunning restoration, nut and bolt restoration by Cressier SA in 2017. Light green metallic, beautiful colors. and of course powered by the 1.9 litre with a manual gearbox. Lot number 166.
Thank you. Telephones, thank you, Ben. And what should we say? It's jewellery, really is. Beautiful example, it really is. And we have 80, 100, 120, all with me. At 120, all with me. Any more bids? Any more bids? Get yourself one for today. At 100, 140 now. At 140, thank you, sir. At 140. Any more bids now? At 140. At 140,000. At 140,000. Are we done? At 140,000. 150 just ahead of you, Ben. 150 just ahead of you. Sorry, just ahead of you. At 150. At 150, just ahead of you, almost. 150 in the room. At 150 in the room. Try another one. At 150, you will miss it. You will miss it. At 150, here at Motorworld. At 150, what are we going to do? At 150, what are we doing on the telephone? We're at 150. Any more bids? 155. At 155. At 155. At 155. At 155. At 155. 155. And the car, you're saying no. Well, the car's on sale at 155. Any more bids? At 155,000. The car's selling. It really is a magnificent example. At 155, selling all the way. The car is sold. 155. Your number, please. 3306. Thank you. It all helps. GD.
Well done, Ben.
All helps, good. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 167. The 2021 Rolls-Royce Dawn Black Badge Land Speed, ladies and gentlemen, made in very limited edition, and one of just 25, in fact, examples built. Performance-orientated version of the luxury convertible, of course. Features plentiful details and absolutely stunning. Delivered new to Germany with just 6,100 kilometers on its odometer. And please note, the lot is subject to VAT on the full purchase price, both hammer price and buyer's premium.
Thank you. Black Badge Land Speed this time. What should we say? 200, 250, 300, all with me. 300. Any more bids? 300, 350. 400 with me. At 400 now. Any more bids? At 400,000. At 400,000. Internet, are you coming back in? At 400. Any more bids? At 400,000. At 400,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 400,000. Any more bids? Take a one online. Are we coming in online? But we're at 400,000 only. Fair warning now at 400. I'll take 450 anyway, but we're at 400. Fair warning. 400.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next car is very special indeed, and I'm not biased at all. It's a 1967 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GT Veloce, and it is absolutely incredible condition. One of just the most original cars we've ever seen, ladies and gentlemen, retained by its original owner until 2001. Incredible preservation candidate. Finished in the rare blue Cobalto Medio over a tan interior, just perfect combination. Books, tools, you name it, it's without reserve. One of the finest we've ever seen.
And comes from a renowned collection and well looked after, very particular owner. And what should we say? It's no reserve. You come and help me at the end, ladies and gentlemen. Opportunities. What should we say? 30,000 anyway? 30,000. It's no reserve. Thank you. 40 online. 40 online. 50 at the back. 50 seated. 50 seated. 55? 55 online. 60 seated. Thank you. 60,000. 60,000. 65,000. I've got you there at 65,000. 70,000. 70 seated. Try 75, sir. 75,000. Sir, 75. Try 77.5. 77.5. Working hard hit for you there. 77.5. Try 80. Keep it in 2.5. You sure? Thank you. A 77,000. 77.5. 77.5. Seated at 77.5. Last warning to you at 77,500. And the car verkauft at 77.5. Thank you. 3341.
Incredible example. Well, congratulations. Okay, lot number 169 is also incredible. It's lot number 169, which is the 1976 Ferrari 308 GTB Vetro Rossina, one of 712 fiberglass cars built but very few in the absolutely incredible color of Marrone Dino Metallizzato. And certified by Ferrari, ladies and gentlemen. Very seldom do you see them in this kind of condition. It was certified, in fact, this year. Matching numbers, engine, chassis, and gearbox. Known Italian ownership from new, and just an incredibly beautiful example, beautifully finished in stunning condition, and quite rightly so, has lots of interest. It's lot number 169.
Thank you, thank you. And well, what should we say? Telephones, thank you, connected. And it really is, it's magnificent. The colors are just wonderful. And what should we say? I have 100, 120, 120, 140, thank you. At 140 now. Any more bids? 140.
Yeah.
160 online, thank you. 160 online. Any more bids? 160 online. 160 online bid. Gord sitting down, 160, 160. 180 now, back in the room at 180. Any more? At 180,000, at 180,000. Any more bids? At 180,000. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, what an opportunity. Look at this one, check out this magnificent color. At 180,000, try another one online. 190,000 online. 190,000, online bidder. The car is selling all the way. The car is selling at 190,000. Fair warning online. All the online bidders, fair warning to the room. At 190,000, the car is sold. 190,000.
Okay, lot number 170 is the penultimate lot of this evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1964 Maserati 3500 GTI. Desirable late production example with the 3.5-litre inline six-cylinder, documented with Maserati Classic A records and benefits from sympathetic restoration by German specialists in the early 2010s. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, the Maserati 3500.
Thank you. No reserve. Opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say? 3500 GT, 60,000 anyway. 60, thank you, Bodie. 60,000. Any more bids? 60,000. Are we done? 60,000. Great opportunity. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. Come along, online bidders.
Yes.
Where's the bid? 70,000. Try another. 75, 75, 80, new bidder. I've taken the chap closer to you. 3311 I've taken. 80,000. 80,000. Any more bids? 85. 85,000. Would you like another, sir? 90,000. Try another. 90,000. Are we done? At 90,000. Well, we're selling the car at 90,000 euros. And 95,000 euros online. 95. Try 100, sir. Try 100. 100,000. 100,000. Keep it in fives for the online bid, please, Mr. Ducklow. At 100,000. Any more bids? At 100,000. Are we done? It's your car for the moment, sir. At 100,000, going for the first time. At 100,000, going for the second time. And 100,000, going for the third. 105. You owned it for a moment, so don't let him get away with that. Don't let him get away with that. Try 110. Try what? 107.5. Yes, we have to do the best for the seller. 107,500. Try 110. 110 online. 110 online. 112,500. No, well, thank your bidder. Thank you, Anders. Thank you, RJ. 110. Online bidder takes it. Fair warning, 110. 110 online.
Lot number 171 is our final lot of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for being with us this evening. It is the 1965 Ferrari 330 GT 2+2 Series 1, a late production version of the model, and one of 453 first series cars. V12, of course, delivered new to the United States, the subsequent ownership in Japan, the United Kingdom, and Spain, accompanied with a Massini report, ladies and gentlemen. A very handsome car, and also without reserve.
Ladies and gentlemen, last opportunity. Thank you all for coming. We won't see you between now and Christmas unless you're coming to London or Abu Dhabi. But please come and talk to the team. Paris, we are open for Paris. 2 major, major announcements to come for Paris. Do follow Mr. Gus. Will be unveiling some great, great Ferraris. Come and talk to us, enter your cars. We'll work very hard for you, as we will on the final lot, the 330 GT 2+2 Series 1, no reserve. What should we say? 50,000 anywhere? 50, thank you on the aisle. 50, 60, 60,000. Any more bids? 60,000 here. 70. 75, 75. Any more bids? 75,000 here with bonus. 75, 80 online. Tony, go on, give him a push. Go on, Tony. There we go. Hey, it worked. 85, 85. We should have you sat next to him all the whole sale. 85,000, 90,000. New bidder. 90,000. Seated here. 95,000. The car's on sale, it's no reserve. 95,000, 100,000. Thank you, Cyrus. 100,000. Thank you, RJ. 100,000. We're going to sell 105 online. 105 online. Try another? Try another, sir? Well, thank you for your bids. Thank you, sir. At 105,000. Going, the final lot of the sale. Sir. 110. 110. There we go. That's livened up. At 110. At 110. Any more bids online? We're at 110. It's in the 115. 115. 115. Try 120, sir. But we're at 115. Andrew, 115. You're saying no. You're going to miss it. At 100. Well, 120,000.
All the bid spotters have woken up.
All the bid spotters have woken up. 120,000. 120,000. Any more now? Thank you for your bid at the back at 120,000. This time, I think it will be going at 120,000. Going for the first, second, third, and final time. 120. No. On the hammer. 125. No, on the hammer. Sorry, on the hammer, 125.
It did come in just before the hammer fell.
I'm so sorry, it did come in as we brought the hammer down. I'm sorry, it did come in just as I landed. It's called on the hammer. It's 125. I will offer you 127.5 as a courtesy. 127.5. 127.5. Internet bidder, you've got to be quicker. You can't leave it too long for that. You almost caused a riot in Motorworld. At 127.5. This time online, you've missed it. 127.5. 3311. 3311. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you in London on the 1st of November. We'll see you in Abu Dhabi. And then thank you for all your support. And come and speak to us about Paris. Thank you.